Hello, Samantha. What's up? Happy Tuesday evening. What's going on, everybody? My name is RX_Hydro, and we are returning to Elden Ring with Content Faucet's randomizer playthrough. How are you? How has your day been? What's going on, everybody? Hey, Explodaberry. Hey, Freitag. What's up, Molten King? Sad Cat, Isaac. Good to see all of you. Explodaberry, I have never seen a more nakedly adversarial, nor, as far as I'm aware, completely accurate assessment, statement, representation of what I believe is the average Samantha viewer's reaction to watching me play Elden Ring than the last thing you posted in general. A more clearly antagonistic to me. Hey, Hydra Samantha. Hi, Hydro, Samantha, kitties, enemies, friends, and those yet to be decided. Should I prepare my death count list for another busy night? I don't think so. I mean, I can't say no for sure, but we're not going right back into the meat grinder to begin this stream. Like the title says, we are going to bulk up, get some gains. Content Faucet's going to turn into a fitness influencer, because that's very big right now, and we should be stronger. But we'll deal with that when we deal with that first. We need to warm up with gamedle, talk schedule real quick, and just chit-chat a bit. Please, how are you? What have you been playing recently? What have you been doing recently? What have you been eating and watching recently? How have you been? What's up, everybody? Randomizer 2, Elden Boogaloo. Randomizer 2, Lost and Confused. It doesn't rhyme as much, but it's probably more accurate. I like them both. Randomizer 2, the DLC never mind. I mean, how much... It would have been too obvious had it provided even more to prepare me for that. So we'll go a different direction. See if it's still providing, but had to lay them out a little bit more thin on the ground to not make it clear there was a wall coming up. Randomizer 2, back for Ronnie. Hey, Thomas, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello, y'all. Howdy, Snail King. Howdy, Sad Cat. Just got done watching Willy's Wonderland. It's basically a better FNAF movie. I think I heard about that in sort of the same assessment, that, you know, it looked like the same thing, but a lot of the previews I read said people really liked it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed, or I take it from that you enjoyed. That sounds fun. Snail Cat, Thomas King, good evening. Hello, Hydra and Samantha, what's up? Lady Grace, good to see you. Hey, Chaos, what's going on? Good to see you. Have I said hello to you yet, Batadar? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday evening, everyone. What do you mean? Looks around innocently. Oh, hi, I got distracted by a friend learning about Richard Cheese and general talk about cover bands. Oh, what a magical moment. What a magical, like right on the heels of them learning about it. You know what, even if they were like, dude, last night I was checking out, that's enough. What a magical moment to hear from someone when they first learn of Richard Cheese. Samantha, if you don't know Richard Cheese, after the stream, go look up some Richard Cheese. Just how it sounds, C-H-E-E-S-E, on YouTube, and then tell one of your friends about it. Whether your reaction's positive or negative, talk to one of your friends about it. Maybe they've heard of him, and they'll get to have that magic moment Chaos is enjoying. Maybe they haven't, in which case, you get to hear their reaction, which is fun. So mentally exhausted from blueprints, I'm ready for a nice mentally relaxing stream watching Hydra succeed and not have to worry about complicated quest lines. But it's been fun. Blueprints is one of the reasons that I've been talking like I kind of want to race through games and get them out of the way so I can play new ones. Blueprints is one of the new ones I want to play. I'm not going to race through what I'm playing. I mean to enjoy it. But we're going to do things like, like I said, we'll talk about schedule in a bit, but one thing on the schedule is an extended stream tomorrow, starting earlier than usual, because I'm planning to play south of midnight. We're going to put time in, you know, more often so I can get through this, because I really want to play Blueprints. I'm glad you've been enjoying, even if it's exhausting your mind. Oh, you also introduced someone to Richard Cheese today? That's fantastic. What's up, Episa? Good to see you. Hey, Twin Celestials. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Groovy Doom Guy. You just got done rage quitting Haste? Isaac, where are you in Haste? I bought Haste yesterday. For anyone who doesn't know, Haste is, you know what, I can show you a YouTube video because it's easier than describing. It's a very fast game. The point of the game is speed. And I really fucking love it. I sat there and I put 4.5 hours in over the course of like 3 periods where I played for like, putting an hour into that game is probably a lot for the average player because it's a speed game. An hour represents a lot of levels completed, or at least a lot of attempts on levels. And let me just pause this before it gets started. So there we go. The sound doesn't become too overwhelming. But the thing is, I'd play for an hour to an hour and a half, and then I would stop and do something else for 10 minutes and go, I kind of want to play Haste again, and go back to it. But I was racing through everything because that's the game. I was blasting through everything because that's the way you play. I was making good progress. There's something that doesn't sound like a pun. I was making good progress and one-shotting the levels with good grades for the most part, up until 7. I did the first 6, first try all. 7, I've done about 5 times and I can't beat it. I came so close last night, but I can't. Hope you've enjoyed your time up to the rage quit. Hey Apocalypse, what is up? Happy Tuesday. Turns out maple syrup root beer, not that bad. Love the flower Baxter. Yeah, that's spring Baxter. Just like all the other Baxters, this is drawn by my friend Skullboy, a fantastic artist. Isn't it? Are they lovely? I love them. All right, let me show you this trailer real quick, just for anyone who doesn't know Haste. You'll get the idea pretty quick. This is like a 1 minute 15 YouTube trailer. Do I not have my old YouTube capture here? Does this work? Yeah, whatever, that works. I think your character is pretty fucking cool, too. You want to make each landing as in line with the slope as possible. And you have a button to dive. Otherwise, you can soar pretty fucking far, but it's actually fastest to keep hitting the ground and speeding up every time you kick off. It's amazing. I fucking love this game. There is a boss I will spare you specific description of, just because I don't want to give too much away in case anyone is suddenly enamored and is about to go buy this game. I recommend it. There's a boss that I got going so fast on, I did the boss's challenge, took away one of its health bars. Most of the bosses, you have to hit them 3-4 times, and it gets a little harder each time. And on 2 out of 3, I moved so quickly through the challenge and hit their heart that it kicked me out, but it preserves your speed. And so before I touched ground, I got kicked out, got control of myself up in the air, and soared back to their heart without touching down and killed them instead of the challenge. It felt incredible. I am so in love with the game. So what Sonic games should be nowadays? Goddamn. There's like a sale on Frontiers, at least on Switch right now. I kind of want to get it and see, because I heard Sonic Frontiers is good, but that is exactly what I wish Sonic games were more like. I will be playing so much more of that game, even if I never finish it, even if I'm hard stuck at 7 and uninstall it. That's the kind of game I'm going to be reinstalling that to try a new save every year or two, because I know I've done that with similar games. I do that with, let me find the name of one of them, because Ghost Runner is one. I do the first half of Ghost Runner almost regularly every year or two, just because up until it gets really challenging enemies added on, you can just blast through it and it's like zen. And the other is called Cyberhook. Cyberhook is this weird vaporwave game. You're just floating through sort of, you know, blue, pink, green, orange sort of vaporwave spaces of like polygons in space and stuff. And you have this like grappling hook, and you can get going so fast, the edges of your screen start warping and going wild, and you can barely react to what's happening. And it makes me like calm and happy. And that's another one I reinstall regularly. I'm so pleased with Haste. I think it's going to enter that same sort of play and replay space for me. Checked out what your highest speed was. You've hit 200 meters per second, but I know you can get higher in Haste. Yeah, I hit 200 meters per second twice, which made me wonder if you could go faster. Because I was sure you could, but I didn't know if like certain items or techniques I haven't figured out have required. It seemed odd that I hit exactly 200 meters per second twice. But I've at least gotten that high. Oh, and the way the music reacts to it, is so good. The way the music picks up pace and intensity as you go faster. Crystal Panther, you've got it. Shablakazam! There it is. Thank you so much for the redeem, Mr. T. After this, let's get to gamedle to warm up, and then we can go ahead, talk schedule, get into bulking up, because of the challenge we ended last night with bulking up content faucet. And Elden Ring randomizer. It's kind of going to be a chill night. I'm expecting, unless I meet some other insane massive challenge, to sort of wander, find a couple things that take me a little bit of focus, but chit chat and just get stronger. That's the goal. That's the goal. Kitty, cure my head pain? Yeah, Kitty. Do something useful for once instead of just taking my money. Cure the head pain. All right, let's go ahead and get to gamedle. Let me get out of your way here, and we are trying to guess the cover image of some game, okay? As you can see, it's largely pixelated to make it harder. However, we do have a little bit revealed, and if we guess wrong, we will get a little more revealed. So toss out your guesses unless you are certain you know what it is. If you're certain you know what it is, then just go, I'm very smug. Sorry, I can't help it. I just feel so much smarter than everyone who doesn't know it because I know it. Or at least just say, I'm smug, and then we'll know that you have the answer. And we will come back to you to give us the correct answer if we can't get it before we get a guess or two left. Now, what do you think it is, or are you smug? Here we go. You're smug. This should be rather easy to get. Smug, Halo, Pokemon. Looks like Pokemon. That would be Sword and Shield, right? Specifically blue, this is Sword? If you guys are right, which I can believe, Pokemon Sword. Well, now we're all smug. We got it in one. Good job. I'll be honest, as soon as you said that, I went, oh yeah, and clearly even got the right one of the two.
Send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Happy late anniversary, Hydro.
Panda, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 4 months over on Twitch. That's so generous, and I appreciate the happy anniversary wishes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, and that you're doing well, and that you enjoy the emotes in the stream, and that just everything's going well. Thank you so, so much, Panda. All right, we blasted through that. Let's do the same game, but for, what's this? Pokemon RPGs coming to Switch, E3 2017 HD. Okay, well, thank you for your work in the Pokemon series. I know it's been controversial at times, but it's largely fun and we enjoy it. Whoever you are, thank you. Artwork. This is the same game, except it's not necessarily the cover image used to sell a game. Samantha, what is this thing with a bunch of cash, a truck down here, SWAT over here? These are just sort of like in a collage. Just sort of tiled together. Is this a very old GTA, like GTA 2 or something? Pretty sure you know this as well. You think it might be GTA Lady Grace? You thought it was the wing of that Sparrow Pokemon? Until people said it, I would not have guessed Pokemon. Now, I played Sword and Shield, and I recognize Pokemon's art style often, so I think I would have gotten it eventually, but I was not on Pokemon from that first look. So well done, everyone, on that. Payday, I like Payday as well. Halo 2, are you gonna say Halo 3? Would we get to gamedle guess Explodberry? I think I can spot this. Oh, that reminds me, Samantha, I watched the rest of The Dropout, the mini-series about Elizabeth Holmes and Theranos. I watched the rest of that yesterday because a while back I started it and watched like the first 3 episodes, and then just, I'm bad at habit forming. Let's go ahead and try Payday. Payday, the heist. It's not a Payday game, but thank you. And we have another thing that says SWAT up here. It was fantastic. It was really excellent. But I just wanted to get through that because what I really was reminded of, I already posted this on Discord, but I started The Good Wife, that old like law show, just because I've been getting so many shorts of it pushed to me on YouTube that I was like, I kind of want to see this now. No other real reason. So, you know, viral marketing is working. When I was looking through the show, it's got 7 seasons. And the first season, all episodes have a 1-word title. The second season, all episodes have a 2-word title. The third season, all episodes have a 3-word title. At that point, I went, there's like 22, 23, 24 episodes per season. This can't be coincidence, and it takes a lot of work to do this. How long is this gonna go for? Season 4, every episode has 4-word titles. Season 5, They gave up and they went back to 3, Season 6 2, and Season 7 1, but still. It's just setting extra challenges for yourself. Anywho, it is the Battlefield game. Let's try Hardline then, because I believe Hardline was the more sort of like SWAT or police-focused, smaller scale. Let's try Hardline. That is exactly what it is. Well recognized, Damon. Well done. Good job. You got this one on the last. A lot harder for yourself, at least. It would have taken me a while to get there, I think. Unless they revealed part of like Battlefield or Hardline, even if it was just a little snippet, if I got 2 or 3 letters of either name, I think the letters as well as the style might have put me on to it, but I would not have I clearly wasn't on it by that point. You could read the bat and ha, I think. Bat ha. Let's move on to guess. Halo 3 Explodaberry. If you're not familiar with guess, don't worry, I will explain it in just a moment. This is the most complex of the gamedle games, the most difficult of the gamedle games, but it's quite fun to play. By the way, if you ever want to play these, you can find this at gamedle.wtf. That's GAMEDLE.WTF. They have new puzzles every day, including days I'm not streaming, so you're missing out on some if you're enjoying this. You could go check them out. They even have an entire style of puzzle we've only done a couple times on stream and not recently, called Keywords, where it puts up a few keywords related to a game you're trying to guess, and you get a few more keywords each time that get more specific. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. No, Halo 4. I like everyone else's suggestions here, but we're going to go with Halo 4 because I like skipping one. We need to honor that bit. Now, this is the line for Halo 4. It is color-coded based on how its various aspects, each of these aspects relates to Halo 4, and the color of the background is how they relate to the game we're trying to guess. Now, if any were green, that would mean totally correct. Red means totally wrong, so Halo 4 is a shooter, but the game we are trying to guess is not a shooter, all right? Same with the game we're trying to guess is not sci-fi or warfare like Halo 4 is. This gives us a little more info. The up arrow means we're looking for something newer than 2012. The yellow means partially correct, and it's harder to use. This one over here, first person or and third person, being yellow means we're looking for a game that is first person but not third person, or third person but not first person, or first person and third person and something else, or one of those two and something else. It means partially correct, but we don't know which kind of partially correct. Got it? Cool. Now, let's get another guess. We need something newer than Halo 4 that is not a shooter or sci-fi. Those are probably the easiest things to jump into. The easiest things to try another guess with. Yeah? Mario Kart, clearly Ender Lilies, Worms. I think Worms actually might be counted as Warfare, despite how comedic it is. I'm really not totally certain, but just at a guess. Elden Ring, Ghost of Tsushima, Portal. Let's try Ghost of Tsushima. We haven't used that in a while, and that gets to third person only, I believe, which would be nice to know about here and things. It also cuts down a few of these. Let's try Ghost of Tsushima. Well, more yellow. We're looking for a pretty new game. We're looking for something more recent than 2020. It might be an RPG, it might be a hack and slash, it might be both and other stuff, who knows? Something in here is correct. All right, third person at least is correct, but it's not an only third person game. This adds some knowledge, but it's not incredibly useful. All right, we need a game that includes third person, but not only third person, and came out in the last 4 or 5 years. Black Myth Wukong, do you ever go first person or something in Black Myth Wukong? That's only third person, right? Dragon Age Veilguard, same question. Digimon Survive, Elden Ring. We've used Elden Ring before. I wish I could remember. You can go first person for brief periods to use like your bow. That's it, right? I don't think they call Elden Ring anything but third person. But I'm not totally certain. Infamous 3. Oh, Infamous 3 is older than 2020, isn't it? Infamous 3 came out on the PS4 as nearly a launch title. Dragon Age Veilguard might be third only, but you can zoom on your bow and stuff. You know, we'll cut out hack and slash. And it would give us a reasonably large publisher we haven't tried yet. Yeah, let's fucking try it. Sorry, I just started typing Black for Black Myth Wukong because it's still in my head somewhere because I did like that guess of the third person. What am I trying to type? Dragon Age. Dragon Age, the Veilguard. All right, older than 2024. They do list it as only third person, that's fine. It's not fantasy. Okay. So we're looking for a game that is an RPG, but it is neither science fiction nor fantasy. And it's single player only. Remember, green means entirely correct. Nothing is missing from that game modes. We are looking for single player only. It can't have online multiplayer, it can't be an MMO, it can't have split screen. Single player only. Assassin's Creed something? God of War? Kingdom Come Deliverance? Maybe some kind of simulator? Last of Us? Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think I like Kingdom Come Deliverance because you can see it's yellow on the themes for Ghost of Tsushima, and one of them is history. Now it has 3 others, and it might be yellow for 1 or more of them instead, but I think I like Kingdom Come Deliverance. 1, of course, right? Because 2 came out last year. We already know it's not 2024. Kingdom Come Deliverance came out in 2018? Wait, it's also a first-person only game? Am I thinking of the right game when I think of Kingdom Come Deliverance? Now that I say it aloud, the year makes me realize 2 must have taken some time to make. Surely Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 wasn't more recent than 2020. But in my mind, I was thinking like, oh yeah, like 2021 is when that came out. Also, I thought it was third. I think I'm thinking of the wrong game. My bad. Lords of the Fallen, that would be fantasy. Ass Creed, which one? Which one? Like the stream, everyone? I do like the stream, Thomas. I've emotionally checked that box. Mirage is the newest. The newest that falls within these. Because the one set in Japan is out now. I've actually already forgotten the title of that one. But yeah, Mirage would be the newest that fits these. Wouldn't it only be third person? You know what's really weird too, is one of our first guess, Halo 4, was first person and third person as its perspectives, and that was yellow. And we also know that third person is incomplete. So we're looking for something that is third person and something else, but isn't third person and first person, unless it's also third person, first person, and others. We're looking for like third person and bird's eye view / isometric. Seems most likely to me. I could definitely be wrong. That's interesting. It's also kind of a fine line between third person and bird's eye view. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just came out in February, not even 2024. Yo, really? I've got such a bad grasp of time. Okay. Liza P mostly fits. I don't think it's sci-fi. I think they might call it fantasy. It's hard. Would you call Liza P more science fiction or fantasy? Because of Ergo, I would call it fantasy. But they treat the things made with Ergo in a very sort of steampunk-esque soft sci-fi style. I think I'd call it fantasy, but that's interesting. You'd call it more sci-fi? Huh. It's steampunky? Yeah, it's very steampunky. But I don't know normally what I would call steampunk. It sort of depends. A lot of steampunk includes magic, in which case I would probably lean towards fantasy. But the stuff that doesn't, I would lean towards saying it's a kind of sci-fi. As we know, all sci-fi is fantasy, though, so... Guess it to see how they categorize it. We need our guesses to be useful, not just help us understand how they classify things, even though that is useful, I guess. Disco Elysium? Would they call that third person at any point? You know what? Even if they don't, that should be called bird's eye view isometric. And if that's yellow, then we have a good case for third person and bird's eye view. But once again, I don't know if that changes the thoughts and my guesses. I got no idea. Kind of guess the game ripoff is this. This is gamedle. Gamedle is wonderful. It's super inventive. Like, I love this game mode, difficult though it may be. You can check it out at gamedle.wtf. You can see it up there, the spelling, GAMEDLE.WTF. It's great. Do like a dragon or do like dragon? Wait, like the way I like the stream, I should like dragon as well. Is the dragon here now? What does liking the dragon constitute? I'm not gonna break TOS, right? Do you like dragons? I've imagined dragons before. Just the hits now and then. I mean, how can you avoid them? I don't think they're bad. They're not entirely for me, though. So yeah, I've imagined dragons. I don't know about... Yeah, I've liked them. Can David guess? I mean, yes, but also no, because fuck David. He's like, he's able, but no. Okay, like a dragon. Infinite Wealth, that's more recent, isn't it? Infinite Wealth was 2024? Well, that was 2023. Samantha, I've got no idea what year things came out. I need to stop using that as a criteria. I'm gonna put the year out of my head. So, what game could this be? How about Final Fantasy IX? See how much more helpful I am when I put the year out of my head? Let's try Final Fantasy IX. A reminder for anyone just joining us, we are trying to guess a game that came out between 2021 and 2023 that is single player only. Hello? Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You made it in for the second half of gamedle. Can you think of a third person and another perspective, but not first person, but maybe third person and first person and more perspectives? I'm gonna skip over perspective now because that's really fucking with us. An RPG that is single player only that came out between 2021 and 2023, but it isn't fantasy or sci-fi. That's your challenge. How was the rest of your stream? I was loving watching Discworld 2. I hope you're enjoying despite its secret scrolling. Samantha, do you know what secret scrolling is? If you do, you will love Tino's stream. If you don't, you will learn about it and love Tino's stream. Check him out at twitch.tv/BADWIID. His channel is named for his Fridays spent playing the Wii games with his friends, the Bad Wieners, which is lovely. But any of his streams you'll enjoy. Follow him over at twitch.tv/badweed. Thank you again for the raid. There are 2 words in Squeezy Pickle. Wow, you hit upon a hell of a raid message there. I mean, Diamond didn't even type his own customized version of it. That's incredible. What's up, Diamond? Good to see you. Hey, Devlinator, how's it going? What's up? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Yakuza seems like a good guess. We tried Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and it's the wrong franchise in Saga. So... can't be. Digimon Survive. Surely Digimon Survive is sci-fi. The year was already out of your head? That's a fair point, Lady Grace. Baldur's Gate 3, fantasy. Isn't fantasy or... exactly. That's literally every RPG. Exactly. It's hard. What are the big series that have entries or are entirely not fantasy or sci-fi? Earthbound? Neo 2? Neo 2 is going to be fantasy, I'm pretty certain. Persona? Might not be. That's really fine line, because Persona obviously has fictional elements, but they're not like... I mean, they are like magic. The way they talk about them, I don't know they'd call it fantasy. I think they probably would, but there's a good chance they wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Purple Tentacle, good to see you. Lost Judgment? Surely that's going to be the same franchise as Like a Dragon, even though it's a spin-off, right? Is it Hi-Fi Rush? Live Alive? Rent a Hero? Just try Mirage? Oh, I'll try Mirage. Let's go for it. Assassin's Creed Mirage. We have the correct year. We have the right year. 2023. Doesn't help me because I'm bad with time, but we have the right year. We have 4 guesses remaining. I feel like we're behind the curve on the number of sort of like useful categories we've got, but RPG does narrow it down. Not enough for us to find it yet, obviously, but RPG is helping, so it's a bit better than it looks. We also have the option to lose 1 guess and take a clue. The clue will give us the green answer for one of the categories we don't yet have a green answer for. So, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Remake. How detailed is the build your own skater mode in that? Because it would need a good one to be called an RPG. 2023. It could be anything. It's not Deltarune Chapter 2, is it? What about Pal World? Does that fall into sci-fi fantasy? I would think so, but like, I know what you mean. I'm less certain about that than about, say, Final Fantasy or something. I don't know. Ken Follett's Pillars of Earth? It's a book, right? Did it get a game adaptation recently? Alan Wake 2? For Alan Wake 2, when you're in your, you know, like, mental space, is that first person or third person? What is that? Pal World was 2024? Really? It's that young? I guess it could have been early 2024. You'd call that first person? A lot of it matches Bleak Faith Forsaken, but I'd call that fantasy and sci-fi. Ready Player One, third. Can we use a guess to find out the developer? It did get a game, but you think that game's older than 2023? What are the themes again? So the themes have ruled out sci-fi, fantasy, and warfare. We don't really have a lot of useful among the yellows, but 3 of the 4 yellows have included history. So there's a decent chance it's historical. They've all included open world, so there's a decent chance it's open world. 2 of them have included stealth. It's very hard to draw conclusions, but the themes make it look like it's got a good chance of being historical and or open world, whatever it is. City Skyline 2, that's going to be bird's eye view and not an RPG. Mafia 3, third person only, isn't it? I've not played it though. Tell me if I'm wrong. Was Lies of P Fantasy? We tried discussing that and we didn't try it, so we don't know. But it's also going to be third person only, I'm sure. Still going with Civ? Did we Wolong? We haven't tried Wolong. But that's very fantasy, isn't it? Dead Island 2, is it an RPG? Wait, when did Dead Island 2 come out? 2023? Spider-Man 2? Wolong isn't open world either. Spider-Man 2. Marvel's Spider-Man 2 is the recent one, right? Dead Island 2 was 2023. Oh. Hang on. Dead Island 2. I really like that guess, thank you. Oh wait, of course it was multiplayer. Still, I really like that guess. Also, it's first person only? Well, we've ruled out first person. Oh, and of course it's a shooter. I forgot about that. We ruled out shooter at the start, but I never said it again. That's my fault. The game we're looking for is third person and something else, probably bird's eye view isometric. That's what often goes along with it, but not necessarily. Point is, it's third person and something else, but not first person. It's not a shooter. It's an RPG. It's not sci-fi. It's not fantasy. We rolled out first person very early as well. Oh, you're right. Kingdom Come Deliverance did, and I forgot that. I took an Adderall today. I apologize. I'm clearly not focused enough to guide the team through this. Whew. I'm costing us a guess or two here or there. Historical open world RPG made in 2023. Skyrim. First released in, not had yet another release on a smartphone or a smart fridge or a smart thermostat. So Skyrim doesn't count, but thank you for being here, being part of it. So would Spider-Man 2 be classified as an RPG? I imagine it would be because of the depth of customization. I know it's more sort of talent points than stats. Or actually, I've never played it. I think it is from what I've seen. But from what I've seen, I think they would call that an RPG. Metroid Prime 3. Shadow Gambit. Sport games are out as well. Sons of the Forest, is that considered an RPG? First person. Even Skyrim Anniversary Edition was 2021. Oh, Metroid Prime 3, yes! Dude, we're stuck. We're in trouble. All right, let's think about Spider-Man real quick, because I've been liking that guess and we haven't tried it yet. I think Spider-Man 2 is roughly the right age, but correct me if you happen to know it's not 2023, because as we found out, I'm awful with time. It is single player only. It's only third person though, right? Spider-Man is third person only. Is fantasy ruled out then? Fantasy is ruled out. Have we ruled out isometric? We have not. I think that is the most likely thing to be paired. I mean, it could be third person and text. I'm trying to remember how something like, say... Well, let me do a quick check here. I'm not going to use this guess. I just need to see what they list. Okay, they list Super Hot VR separate. I was trying to figure out, because I believe Super Hot and Super Hot VR are exactly the same levels. It's the same game, but with a different input and display style. And they do list them separately. So that means it's exceptionally unlikely, if not impossible, that it's like third person and VR. Unless it's one game where it's like, now put on the headset for this part. Okay, now take the headset off and play on a normal monitor. I don't think anyone's made a game like that. Spider-Man does have some first-person puzzles. That's good thinking, but we've ruled out first-person, so... Spider-Man seems less likely. Is Alan Wake 2 sci-fi? You know, I think the science fiction / fantasy elements of Alan Wake 2, the way they label things, I think they would just call it horror. And they might not call it either fantasy or sci-fi on top of that. They do have things that they call fantasy and horror, but I think Alan Wake 2's style and extent of those features, they might only call it horror. So that is possible. That is possible. No, but it has first person. Sherlock Holmes Awakening. Wolong, I've been saying I think Wolong is almost certainly fantasy, what with all of the importance and prevalence of like spirits, you know. So we have not tried that, but it was only because I'm like 85% sure they'd call it fantasy. If you really disagree, tell me. We don't have a lot of guesses left, but if people disagree with me, I'm happy to try it. It's more Chinese mythology. I agree that makes it more of a gray area. So I think fantasy, but that's why I'm only like 85%, not like, oh, come on, they call it fantasy. Come on. WWE, no sci-fi, not sci-fi. We don't want sci-fi, Douthy, they're correct. This is very funny to watch. You already know the answer, right, Chaos? It's more puzzle board than first person. What came out in 2023? Haste, I'm running out of ideas. You're running at least. Yeah, Haste. What about the new Nier, the remake? Sci-fi. Isn't it? I do, hence my offer to narrow it down with a hint, Hydro. You know what, I'm happy for a hint. Yeah. I trust your judgment. Give us a hint. Give us a hint without us spending one of only 3 remaining guesses. Help. What? Give us a hint. I've streamed it. I've streamed it. Was it on the tier list? Well, that's no help. Hydro can't remember things. That's why I asked about the tier list. Maybe one of you remember seeing it recently on that list or something. Did you stream Dredge? I did. Tears of the Kingdom? Fantasy, surely. Baldur's Gate 3? Fantasy, surely. What would Dredge be? Third person and... anything else? Alan Wake 2 is a shooter, it's not that. I like the Dredge guess. Could it be a Civ game? Where would third person come in? I know that it's literally third person, but I think that style of camera angle they always call bird eye view / isometric. So can you think of any way it would also be called third person? Dredge. You are correct. Why is... let me read you the categories down here. The answer was Dredge. Well done. And thank you for the hint, Chaos. Well done. Platforms, PC, PS4, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, PS5, and the Xbox Series console. They list it as an RPG because you do have significant control over the build of your boat. Still interesting. They list it as an RPG. I never would have thought of Dredge as an RPG on my own. An RPG simulator and indie game with horror and open world, not historical themes. Open world is why those are all yellow. 2023, single player only, Unity, Black Salt Games, published by Team 17, and they do call it third person, but also isometric / bird's eye view. Huh. Huh. You roleplay as a fisherman, I guess? You roleplay as a boat? I roleplayed as, you know, the officer of a organization leading us all on a corporate retreat, interestingly. Huh. Well, we got there at the end. We raced through the first two, and then that was fucking... Oh, my teeth hurt from the effort of that, and I didn't even come up with the right answer. Good job, Samantha. Well, I feel wide awake and ready for stream now. Let me tell you the schedule, and then let us get back in to Elden Ring Randomizer. Thank you all for your guesses. I am streaming right now, and tomorrow we have an extended stream. A lot of my streams start at 6 p.m. US Eastern time. Tomorrow, I'm going to start at 3 earlier in the day, so we can have a good, pretty chunky stream of South of Midnight is the plan. I currently have Elden Ring, South of Midnight, and Metroid Prime 2 on the go, and I want to clear them out, first of all, so that I can finish Metroid Prime 2 and South of Midnight, which aren't very long games, because I'm really enjoying them, and I want to see them before I start forgetting bits of them or, you know, distracted. And we also want to be putting in time on Elden Ring like we will be tonight, so that we can chew through that, enjoy the conclusion of Content Faucet's story in the Lands Between, and be ready next month for a special stream of the cat's birthday, during which, if I can make the timing work out, I believe we will kick off Red Dead Redemption 2, which I'll play for 1,000,000 years, the pace at which I move through games. So the point is, tomorrow, a special stream starting about 3 hours earlier than usual, and it should be South of Midnight. After that, I'm going to Maine from Thursday through the weekend, so there won't be another stream until maybe Sunday, more likely Monday or Tuesday. If you want to know when I'm coming back, or if there have been any changes and updates to the schedule, you can always check in Discord, the info and schedule channel, or at rxhydro.tv. Just in your browser, rxhydro.tv. If you haven't heard yet, that is my new website. It is the ugliest, most half-assed little blog, but updated schedule information as well as the occasional other announcement will be there if you ever need to reference them or just see what's going on. So, stream tomorrow starting early, rest of the week most likely off, tiny chance of a Sunday stream, because I'll be in Maine. Starting tomorrow at 3, South of Midnight, all that information, Discord or rxhydro.tv. Sound good? Sound good. Perfect. Excellent. Hey, what's up, Sarah Bear? Good to see you. Streamer getting distracted? No. I was gonna get, when we raced through the first two guesses, I was like, oh shit, yeah, we're gonna get a lot of work done, even with a normal length stream on Elden Ring. We're now closing on 45 minutes into stream, and I just got through my schedule. Getting distracted? Nah. Plus how long Dredge took to guess, but getting distracted? Samantha, you should all be following Sarah Bear. Twitch.tv/SareBear707. SareBear707. You're still working your way through, unless you made incredible progress the other night, because I hung around for a little while, but I wasn't there till the end. Unless you made insane progress. Your first playthrough of Dark Souls, right? I've watched her play some Lies of P, some Dark Souls, what's the other one? Dark Souls 3, was it? No, Bloodborne. There we are. My mind's a jumble of FromSoft games. And every stream's been very enjoyable. Pin, I've got it. Red Dead 2 mentioned, indeed. There's the message you need to pin. Thank you for that, Explodaberry. Let me change this to live chat as well. And then stop being distracted and actually start the game. I said, oh, thank God, we're finally getting to it. I have my controller with a bad D-pad, but good other features. I have Steam and offline mode. I have the mod engine ready. I have the music fading out. Launch mod eldenring.bat. Here we are. She did a murder on Priscilla in the painting. Oh, G. That battle challenged me pretty significantly. It wasn't like a stopping point for me, but that took me some tries. My first time through the game. I also really just like that area of the game. I hope you enjoyed by the end. I know you kind of got stuck there. Sekiro. I'm trying to remember if I caught Sekiro, because I know that she played it somewhat recently. My memory's just shit. I probably did catch Sekiro, and I'm just forgetting. Hello? Oh, controller? Hello? You're not a fucking Wii remote. Connect. Oh my god, the USB-C on this is so upsetting sometimes. Everything else about this controller is good, but the USB-C and its D-pad. We good now? We're good now. Okay. Big spoilers for the DLC right at the start here are possible. I'm gonna try to avoid them, but they might show up on screen right. Okay, we're facing the other way. We're facing the other way. There's a hell of a boss behind me right now that I threw 50-something lives into yesterday. And despite my incredible luck, we got nothing done. Came actually quite close one time, but got nothing done. So, we're gonna go elsewhere. You know, build up some power and stuff. It's a sign. It wants you to use the Wii remote. Is this Skyrim? No, it's Undertale Isaac. We did 55 lives yesterday. My god. My god. Okay, let's get away from phase 2 of the DLC's final fucking boss. And, you know, like fitness videos do really well. Let's go bulk up. Let's become a fitness influencer with Content Faucet. Let's get stronger.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Gee, Rizzle.
You gonna eat some tree bark?
Gonna eat some. I'm not familiar with the anime Gonna. Thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 20 total months. That's very, very generous of you. I appreciate it immensely. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Purple person power, purple person power. Silk Song's looking good. Yeah, looking good. How is it playing so far? 55 just to him, right? Samantha, how do I, let's just pick a place. How do I get down into the river here again? Remind me. Actually, yeah, do I mean on that side? Am I gonna have to go through Bale's territory or is there another direction? Where am I going? I want to go over here eventually, obviously. Oh, we can go to the blue area. We can do the blue area. Go north from the Dane Grace. And circle around in there. Okay, I think we'll do that later. Let's go to the blue area next, but thank you for the answer. Where is the blue area? Did I not pick up a... I did pick up a Site of Grace just inside of it, didn't I? South, you have a Grace there? I'll be honest, I need to pick up the maps for the DLC again because I really don't remember how it's shaped. I clearly don't remember how it's shaped just looking at that. Look for blue. Hi, Dragon. How are you? So I kind of forget everything that's going on down this area. Other than what it connects to for the St. Trina stuff. But we're obviously not going to do that right now. Otherwise, I kind of forget everything that goes on the Cerulean coast. I saw that dragon. What else am I looking for in the Cerulean red areas? There's the dancer fight somewhere on the coast on a little island. Tibia's cookbook and the Pearl Drake talisman. What's Tibia's cookbook give me? All right, that's thematic. Perfect. Excellent. Oh my god, I have new sponsors I forgot to add. I think I just had one from Doom Guy, was it, right? Groovy Doom Guy, are you still here? If you're available to type. Should I go grab that and add it? I can do it right now pretty quickly. Do you have an updated, or did you want to make an updated version? Am I also just misremembering who made that? You can now do the St. Trina stuff if you want. Oh, really? Wait, but it was locked off last time. Was there... Is breaking the enchantment what opens that door? Turn on chest request, please. I thought I had. I have. Is it not working? Let me check the bot in 1 sec just to make sure it's in channels. The bot believes it is. Let's pick some different weapons. Let's, I mean, we're in Trina's area. Let's put the sword on. Do I have 2 straight swords? No? Okay, looks like we're still a parry boy. Looks like we're still a parry girl. It was locked off by Miquella if you click on the door, so it makes sense. I guess it does. I'd forgotten that. Yeah, I feel like my first playthrough, I went back to that door very regularly to check on it. But I guess I'm misremembering. I guess, because I know I came to this place... This damage is terrible. This place early. I guess I'm misremembering how... The sort of... How often I came back here to look at that door. So I never remembered or felt I learned what the trigger was, but I just thought it was an incredibly late in the DLC thing to do. Gotcha. We can find out who's in the goo. With that we can. No, my snail brother! Someone do me a favor and just try checking on your points to make sure the bot is working. Have we seen the bot respond to anything? Let's see how long we stick with this weapon. I rather like this one. I kind of wish things fell asleep faster generally, but I kind of like the way this weapon looks, and it did good damage in the past. It's +8. I don't think +9 alone would make a big difference, though that should make it match a lot of my weapons. Wonder if it's just the wrong element for this area? Which doesn't make sense because it's a fucking randomizer, so the enemies should have an average level of resistance unless I'm getting really unlucky. I don't know. Maybe I'll try making it +9 though, because I did like it. Seems to be working. I mean, they're dying. It's just... Maybe I've been using exclusively big weapons recently. Its individual hits seem small-ish to me. The last couple enemies haven't been bad. Ah! The weapon everyone told me I should use for Hot Deli, but I never found. Or if I did, it was very, very late. Okay, I see Streamlabs replying on both, so it is working on both, but chest request isn't going off? Just in case, maybe a refresh. Let me turn it off. Item updated. Back on. Item updated. The website seems to be reacting to me. That might have refreshed it. What's up, guys? What I missed? What's up, Mendez? Good to see you. You're doing well. Alright, now to remember how to get out to that island to fight the dancer. There was some kind of cave that leads there, right? Set in the cliffs? For those of you that know, I usually play without spoilers. Let me tell you that during this playthrough of this game specifically, I am accepting hints, tips, tricks, guides, lore explanations for everything except NPC quests. Here are the DLC. You can help me to complete them, though we're pretty far along, and I think now there aren't a lot of choices to make. Let's see. You can tell me how to complete them, progress them, that stuff. But not the story of them, just in case I still have a chance to see some of that fresh. Otherwise, everything else you can tell me whatever. Faith Knot, Crystal Tear. Temporarily boost faith in mixed physic. Nope, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. It had to do with the word not and prayers. You can assemble the pieces yourself, but I think I'll skip on doing so aloud. Items, items, items. Great heal. What a great heal. And a cracked pot. You know you get those back after you use the items you craft with them.
Use a cool item.
Oh, there we go. One finally went through. Okay. It's redeem. It's redeem. Is that the problem? Oh no. How many times have I told people just exclamation point chest request because I'm stupid? It's redeem? Is that what did it? Something snaily, Isaac Snail? What have I got that's snaily? Thank you so much for the redeem. How many streams have I told people that it's... And wait, people have redeemed in those streams. So clearly they know how to do it. Some of you at least. It's been redeemed the whole time. I'm realizing that now. What I'm thinking about is, how many times have you typed out, Hydro's wrong, you have to do redeem chest request, the request, right after I explained it wrong, and I've never noticed that explanation. We knew to ignore you. I worry too much about this stuff as it is. I clearly won't change, so... Okay, you guys know to ignore me, that's enough. Let's see if I remember next time, but who cares? You know to ignore me. Snaily, snaily. Something like a big shell we can live inside. Something like a big shell we can live inside. Like a snail. Snaily, snaily. Can I get antenna for myself? You know, snaily. There we go, a couple antenna for me. Snaily. Actually, something about this is a little bit snaily. Samantha, mirror helm or the two-pronged sort of princess Night Maiden twin crown for snaily? Which do you that's pretty snaily. Keep the Hoslow mask. I was thinking that's just we've been wearing it so much recently. The crown, Night Maiden. Is there anything else I've got that's sort of snaily? We sort of got to go lightweight given the other choices. Anything else that's snaily? I mean, not really, so I put anything else on. I think that's quite snaily. Alright, we're snaily. Thank you again for the redeem, Isaac Snail. Maybe it's an issue on your end when the timer is up. Try restarting the stream and redeeming it. It's on the pin. I just pin. I don't read the pin. I have this clearly wrong idea, but I think understandable that I know how my stream works. All right? And I'm not sure I'm going to be updating that feeling. I'll try and remember. I'm wrong, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Gamers reading? Oh, come on. Come on. Hail to the snail. All right, how am I getting there? How am I getting over to see this person? Hello. I saw drop off right, someone said, and I was wondering if that was guidance to where I go. Did I just see a ramp over here? Here we are. This looks like it. Thank you, whoever said that. See, I read sometimes. Just very much sometimes. I got two directions to go here. Hello, Quab. I got two directions to go here. Surely that's the dancer. Where do you go? Crabs are pretty susceptible to sleep, right? Oh shit, one of you? I didn't realize that when I attacked. Don't know what I thought it was, but not one of you. Oh, that's a long step forward to that attack that I didn't expect. Oh, got a wall, a step, a something. All right, you die. Now let's get the crab that's stuck over there. Awkward. Very awkward, hang on. There are much safer ways to handle this. I should revisit what spells I can equip because we've gained a lot of ints since last time I set them up. The DLC provides. You sure you can read? I've never seen proof. How about that? Do we count that? Gotta use that Night Comet spell. I'll check and see if I'm able or how close I am next time I hit a grace. There isn't one out on the island, right? How far does this go? And where to? And why is it a cave full of eagles? What? Hey. You're not meant to be here. Clearly, you're... Oh my god. Never mind, they're magical eagles. They can live where they want. They're freaky, weird eagles. Oh, come on. I don't like fighting you guys. I hate fighting you guys. And I don't think you're that susceptible to magic, seeing how magic you yourselves are. Yeah, I mean, it's not amazing. God, you're not susceptible to a lot. This better do some damage. I'll take that. I'll take that. Got lost on the way to Mordor. That's why he said one cannot simply walk in. It's not dangerous. It's fucking confusing and complicated. There's no Google Maps into Mordor. Hydra, what are the goals tonight? The goals tonight are to pick up some Shadow Tree fragments or more likely revered spirit ashes. I shouldn't say more likely. No, there are more revered spirit ash, more Shadow Tree fragments than revered spirit ashes. So it is more likely we find them. We just need more of them to level. The point is to get stronger. The point is some sick gains before we go fight Golden Radon again. Sick gains are the goal. What's up, Pocket Sam? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Does this come out somewhere? I'm facing east. Wait, am I on the island now? Where am I? Hello? How did I get out here? And where'd the other direction down there go? Pardon me. I have a headache. I'm ordering buttle chicken for dinner. What's the chicken gonna be like? I understand that a butler will bring it to you. It will be buttled. But how's it gonna be prepared? I'm sorry about the headache. I hope buttered chicken makes you feel better, or is it the least delicious? That sounds like a fantastic idea. Hey, BZ Venom, good to see you. Doing Hexblade. Specters seem so fun. Really tempted over Shadow Magic, which is the original plan. These new things available, some of the new builds, new stuff available in Baldur's Gate 3 Patch 8 you're talking about? Hexblade was there before, wasn't it? Or am I thinking of something else that uses the word Hexblade? Oh, hey, guy. Alright, I'll fight you. I didn't come over here too, but... Oh, alright. Twist my arm, why don't you? Just use fire. I'm not sure I'm carrying any fire throwing items, so I could probably craft one. I've got no fire abilities, seeing as I'm int dex, no faith at all. I do know they're weak to fire, though. Thank you for the advice. Anywho. Hexblade's new now. Oh, I'm just mistaken. Must just be thinking of the spell Hex. I guess. Something like that. Great excuse for yet another run of Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, who do you think is here? Don't worry about Gambo, we're getting right into this. Somewhat parryable? We hope. Clean Rot Knight of Rana, you're parryable, right? Okay, but someone could, if not me. I imagine. Timing's tough. How do you feel about sleep? Oh god, wrong timing. Let's go try that again. Me, you fight me. Do you get the pot back after you throw it? You do. You do amazingly. Out of curiosity, the enemies randomize every time you rest as well, or they stay the same? They stay the same. The files for the game are edited to place new enemies in new places, but then they are static unless I choose to change them. So, the game is fixed once I've run the randomizer with the items and enemies shuffled around and saved in those positions. Doesn't seem particularly tired. You're backstabbable! And you don't like being backstabbed, clearly. What the what? Oh, I know so few of your animations. I forgot there was even a boss version of you. I thought there was just regular-ass enemies. And I've honestly never had a huge problem with them. So I've never really learned much about how you fight. At least your health's pretty shit. At least if I keep getting the occasional crit. What are you doing? That's scary. Alright, like, all of my damage has come from you doing that and then me backstabbing you. Maybe I just back off until you do that every time? Give me the golden spear. Oh, you've learned better of it. Why does my fucking parry feel so slow? Must be in my head. Easy game. This is the one the church, right? The parry god! The one success, when it counted though, the parry god. Hey! We're moving along. Yeah, my morning routine is really to get up, fight a clean rot night, pick up an early shadow fragment, and that sort of starts the day. That's the kind of content Fawcett makes now. It's trending. Get up at 3:30 a.m. We go out into the pre-dawn. I'm filming this later. We're going into, get up at 3:30 a.m., go out into the pre-dawn, fight a clean rot night. All right, where now? I want to go back in that cave and see where the other direction in it goes real quick. Damn, that parry was satisfying. Rest well, friendly NPC. Pre-dawn sounds gross in that context for some reason. I mean, I think pre-dawn sounds gross all the time, but I'm just lazy and sleep in. Perry Mason. Clean rot night before breakfast. You gotta be committed. If you want to live this life, you gotta parry a clean rot night before breakfast. Stabbed him right in the wiener. Whatever it takes for my morning routine. You know, you gotta get it done. Taken straight to Perry City. Oh, that's not the one I meant to hit. I meant to hit this. Thank you for your service, Torrent, but I feel like I'm going to descend more safely here without you. All clean rot nights are ladies? That's what I thought. Okay, this is the direction I didn't go, because this is faced east, and so I thought it was correct. But it's not, and instead there is... What is that? What is that? Their silhouettes they're on a horse, that's why their silhouette's fucking confusing. Cool. Can't get to him for a special. However, are you feeling sleepy? You are not feeling very sleepy. You are feeling sleepy. Have a very long rest. Do you still fight? Are you still alive? That rest was not long enough. Do you still fight without that guy? Are we cool? Alright, we're cool. Good luck, horse. I hope you make it out of the cave. Just a little cat nap. Get his energy back for the rest of the fight. Idea, multi-class starting with Hex... Oh, sorry, I thought that was enough for you. Multi-class starting with Hexblade for the extra proficiencies in Eldritch Blast early, then multi-class into Shadow at 6 so you can get both their level 6 features. Multi-class into Shadow. I've been bad at Baldur's Gate 3 too long, or these are all part of the new additions. I don't remember what Shadow references. Well, I hope it's a very cool build, Badadar, and you enjoy. We still have yet to encounter the Dirty Rot Knight. I think that's just the Rot Knight. Is someone here? Nope, that was just the sound of them dying. I'm safe to do this. My controller's falling off my leg. There's the kitty Explodaberry. Enjoy. The Shining Crystal Panther. The next highlight video, which I'm trying to finish for tomorrow, and I'm well on my way to, should include... I'm pretty sure I wouldn't cut it out. It's a big part of the video, and I think it's reasonably entertaining. The explanation of the Crystal Panther, for those of you that have always wondered. Sometimes I still tell it live on stream, but it's not a short story usually, so we don't always tell it. If you've been wondering, it'll be available soon over at RX Hydro Highlights, my second YouTube channel. You're not going to escort the poor pony out after killing its master? Hydro. Hey! The Fellowship sent Bill the pony just on his way before going down into like more. They were just like, oh, Bill, just go. I believe in that horse. That horse has armor. I believe in that horse as much as they believed in Bill the pony. That horse will make it. Where were they? That horse made it. That horse made it out. A true D&D player let the horses die? No! Oh, I'm up aboard one of the death boats now. So these death boats. I forget what they're for. They're giant coffins, right? I feel like there's one item. Hey! There's one item that had like a really clear description of sort of them. I forget if it says where they're from. I certainly don't remember. Oh, I hope I find that item again. Remind myself any of their lore. Anyway. Tell us everything you remember. That's the Dung Eaters, right? That it is. That it is. Nice. Good for dress up. Where am I? This is where I ran through, right? Yeah, there's the tree and stuff. This is where I ran through to get over to that. Great. Got, yeah. Okay, I know where I am. We can access Dungy. That we can. Let's go do that right now before we forget. It's like a quick run to the sewer jail. I've got everything else I need to go there, right? No reason I wouldn't be able to go. 50 intelligence. Memorize spell. 2 slots I'm not even using. All right, Night Comet, someone said. Am I powerful enough for Night Comets? Gravitational Missile, Blades of Stone, Meteorite of Astal, yada, yada, yada. Great Oracular Bubble, Oracle Bubbles. Looks like I can't do Night Comet unless I didn't see it here. I can't do Comet, because that's int 52. I think my goal was 53 int, but I forget which specific spell I was thinking. Yeah, that'll give me most of what I want. We're not going to 70 right now for Renella's full moon. Jesus. We might at some point, but we're not doing that. Wasn't 55. Why did I think 53? I guess I misremembered. We're going either to 52 or 55 at the moment. Passed over at the dark blue one. The dark blue one. The dark blue one. And it's a sorcery, not an incantation. We've got to be doing this on purpose. Are we talking about Comet? That's the only one that says Comet in it, right? Found it. In my defense. No, this one looks like a spear as well. It's significantly bigger, but it looks like a spear. I was looking for something round for a comet, just because. I was looking for something round for a comet. One of the night sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery, fires a semi-invisible magic comet. The sorcery can be cast repeatedly while in motion, charging enhances potency. The Celian sorcerers were assassins, and it said they often hunted their fellows. Cool. All right, I've got that equipped. And what about Cherishing Fingers? Surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers that wards all manner of projectiles, whether magical or physical in nature, away from the caster. Charging enhances potency. Dear fingers look after their mother, or perhaps that is merely what the mother wishes to believe. Oracle Bubbles. Sorcery of the Claymen who served as priests in the ancient dynasty. I go back and forth on dynasty and dynasty. Usually I say dynasty, I feel. Guys, we already established Hydro can't read, and now we know that my art interpretation's a little bit rough around the edges. Produces several small magical bubbles that drift towards foes before they naturally pop. Charging increases the delay before the bubbles pop. The Claymen search for lost oracles in their bubbles. We're doing that one. We're doing that one. Now then. Dung Eater. Oh, Dung Eater. Tell me about your sponsorship and how I get in on this deal. What's the fastest way to Dung Eater? Lower Capital Church and then out, right? Avenue balcony and hop down the well nearby? Okay, thank you. There's no wrong way to appreciate art. Though, there is a way to slow down finding what you want. So, you know, there's that. But there's no wrong way to appreciate. Speaking of which... Oh, right. There's a gigantic ghost skeleton around here. Sorry for the noise. Apologies. Church works too? Church it is. Never mind, I can't. Because of the giant skeleton. Awesome. I don't remember them being aggroed instantly upon me arriving here the other times. Anyway, let's try and figure this out. I've got a painting to show you tomorrow, Samantha. The painting that I bought in British Virgin Islands as my souvenir. It's with a framer here in Queens, and I'm gonna go pick it up tomorrow. It should be ready, so I should be able to show it to you on stream. I'm so excited. I love it. I can't wait to see it in, did I already tell you it was rolled up? There are some wrong ways to appreciate art, depending on your goals. I can't get there from where I came over here, at least not in any reasonable amount of time, right? Because I need to, what, hop over this to get down the well or something? There we go, actually, I can. I'm not on the wrong side or whatever. Go this way. We made it, though? Yeah, wait, I see what you said. You mentioned the wrong grace. I'm on the right path now, right? Or should I still go back to whatever other one? Ooh, art, I want to see it. It's a portrait. I don't know if it's a real person, but I imagine it is because it's done in a realistic style, but it's a beautiful oil painting. Funny enough, not by an artist from the British Virgin Islands. I assumed that before buying it, but as they were, you know, packing it up for me, they actually mentioned it's by a Cuban artist, which I don't mind at all. It still reminds me of BVI, and it's a beautiful piece. That's kind of fun. No, I do art. Everything's equal when it's on fire. Are we talking about endings to choose or something? Fire cleanses all. So you're saying I shouldn't eat the art. There are no wrong ways to appreciate art that leave it in a state where others can appreciate it just as much. Maybe we need to extend it to that. Endings for my art? No! This is a lovely oil painting, and I don't think the oils they use in oil paintings are the kind for burning. I don't know that much about oils. Chemically, I don't know what an oil is other than it doesn't dissolve in water. The Mona Lisa tastes fantastic. Security didn't much like me licking her, though. How'd you get so close to manage that? Did you go in when they had those, like, Van Gogh Pikachus? I heard that that promotion didn't last long because it was such a fucking shit show. The Louvre was like, everyone get the fuck out now. You can burn any oil, I think. Oh, yeah? You idiot. Don't you know who I am? Can't you see the player behind the character? Why would you focus only on... I'm the parry god. Can't you see that? Why would you focus only on this face? Is it distracting or something? You idiot. Poor dead fool. Where's my thing? Snail. I'm sorry, they had Van Hawk Pikachus? They did. They did. In the sort of style of his famous self-portrait, they did a Pikachu trading card game card with art like that. And they were giving them out for free at the Louvre on a handful of specific days, but I remember reading that the first day was such an insane rush that they closed off that like part earlier and were like, everybody get out, this is becoming a real farce. And I don't know if they continued doing them or if they were like, we're done, let's cancel it. Which only made them more rare, I would imagine, so probably... Like, it's good for the Louvre. They still made the right choice, possibly, but... Jeez, dude. Anyway, Pokemon cards are ridiculous. Card collecting is ridiculous. I've got 2 slabbed Pokemon cards in a frame made specifically to hold slabbed trading cards out there, but it is ridiculous. Mona Lisa is only famous because it got stolen in the early 1900s, I believe. I mean, I think it's also held up as an incredible piece of artwork that shows a number of techniques others had not mastered to a similar degree, at least by that time. But yes, I have heard that the Mona Lisa's incredible fame comes in large part from the fact that it was stolen once, sure. Surprised Nintendo didn't use the Louvre. About to buy an EDH deck tonight or tomorrow. Are you getting the Tarkir Dragons deck? Because I was reading an article just earlier today about what an insane value the Tarkir Dragons deck is. Pretty good on its own. If you're super serious about playing Commander for relatively low prices compared with making other competitive decks, you can modify it to be more powerful and stuff. I was reading about how cool it is. With Ureni, or however it's pronounced. Heard the new decks are good, but you prefer building your own? Fair. Awesome. That's super cool. I hope you enjoy the deck. What's the theme? What's the commander or the theme of it? In fact, tell us both, just because I won't recognize the commander. What's the commander, the colors, and the play style or theme? I don't call it cardboard crack for nothing. They also threw soup on it? People threw soup on it? Was that the, Just Stop Oil protesters? They tend to do things like that. Which I have mixed feelings about because I love artwork, but on the other hand, it's an incredibly important message, but I also love artwork. It's a thing. What am I looking at? Oh, I remember what I'm looking at. Let me just take a quick look at my framed slabbed investments here. My Pokemon cards have gone down $25.51 in the last 30 days. That's not why I own them. Fuck. Rakdos, Jury, Sacrifice and Drain. Okay, Sacrifice and Drain makes sense to me. Rakdos, I know I've heard that name, but I forget who they are. I hope it's a fun deck. Awesome. The anti-Erdtree cult lives on. Man, this Pokemon economy sucks. Okay, this is something you open from the other side, I believe. Yeah. And I think you may be able to open that gate later, and I know you can open the gate down there later. I think I move ahead by either going forward and jumping down or taking stairs away down. I think there's a couple ways down around here. This is, so far, more chill than when it's full of those massive Omen enemies. This is okay. Which is good, because when you're starting your fitness journey, you know, you want to build up to it. You want to build up to the heavyweights. Just like fight a wolf to start with. Do not take Content Faucet's advice. It will not be good for you or the wolves. Don't want to jump down, or don't want to take a ladder? Don't want to jump down, or don't want to take a ladder? Let's jump down. Right after saying you don't jump into a new fitness routine. Let's jump down. Hey. You just gotta jump down and fight a wolf. Can we fight the dire wolves? Thank you for putting it in quotations. Rakdos is black and red. Why did my targeting switch to something so far away? How long does your poison cloud persist? So sorry, Isaac Snail. Could you tell your brethren to stop attacking me and then this won't happen? I'm just here to train with wolves. Who's still shooting me? Hi. I don't believe we've met. My name is Content Faucet. You probably know me. Purple item behind you. We will head back and grab it. I am misjudging health on enemies left and right tonight. Don't know how much my prized golden Snorlax is going for, and I can't be buggered to look it up. No worries. Have you heard about the genetically engineered direwolves that were made? I have, yes. Now, I don't know all the science. Like I said a second ago, I did like typing it with quotation marks, though it's still a very neat scientific thing, and has a lot of ethical implications, but on the whole, I think it's a super neat story. I did read about that. They aren't direwolves. It makes me mad. What should we call them, Explodaberry? Okay? You're the editor at Ars Technica, and a writer has made an accurate story that leads with the most interesting facts, but very early on includes those caveats and better explains how they achieved this and why it's probably not accurate to say dire wolves. But you need to come up with a title that will get people to click, okay? And if your title is not clicky enough, well, you're just gonna have to take on way more sponsored content. And corporate's gonna push you to make it even less clear what is journalism and what's sponsored, okay? That's what's at stake here. What do you title it? Genetically modified wolves. You're getting 3 more sponsored articles every single week. Oh, people are sleeping. No one's clicking that. I'm sorry, that's the state of media these days. Oh my, Jesus Christ. Things are tough all over, clearly. Well, they get that down here. Moderate wolves, bigger wolves. That's the direction I need to go, isn't it? That's still pretty clicky. Oh, yeah, it's not unclicky. Lab wolves. Ire wolves, because they draw the ire of those that expected dire wolves. That's my favorite answer so far. Ire wolves. It's close to direwolf, but it's only close enough to draw ire. It's perfect in many ways. Did nobody tell Hydra to go the right way? Am I already on the wrong path?
Did you kill Radon? I was asleep.
Yes. Long ago, we killed base game Radon. No, we didn't kill Radon
What app do you use to track value of your cards?
We did not kill Golden Radon. We have left to do some bulking up and make some fitness content for Content Faucet's channels. And then we're going to go back and do it hopefully a bit easier. Bugster, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate that immensely. And Matthew, thank you for the $2 super chat over on YouTube. That's very generous, and I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much for the support. What app do you use to track the value of your cards? I've not double-checked this against a lot of sources, so I don't know if it's like perfectly accurate, but as a baseline, I also seriously am not planning on ever selling those. I bought them to remember going to that con, and one of them was a gift. So I'm not the most knowledgeable or worried about these things, but to get a quick idea, because it is kind of funny to check now and then. And also, I thought about sometimes getting even a couple more, like maybe a couple Mawiles, or at least one really cool Mawile. Turns out there's no Mawile cards I really like. And the ones I kind of like, no one puts in slabs and gets graded, which is kind of what I find funny about, so that's the kind I'd want to, because they're not like loved cards. Anyway, point is, the app is Collector, but it just ends CTR. The O at the end is taken out. One vowel removed, Collector is where I check. Content Faucet isn't scared, she's a perfectionist. Are they loose? What? The Mawiles I found were. My cards are not. I bought 2 cards slabbed. For anyone who doesn't know that term, you've probably seen pictures of those like plastic cases that include like this has been graded by PSA or one of the other organizations. That's slabbed. They're in a plastic slab. I have 2 slabbed cards I bought that way. Or one I bought, one was a gift. I'm just gonna run past you. You clearly can't move. Oh, I don't really want to be in a tight space with you. Are there enemies up here? I think there are. Hopefully they're nothing bad and I can fight you up here. You're not the fire monk I was thinking of. Is the fire monk coming? Yep, they're coming up after. Ah, it's not far enough to cause fall damage. Here, bud. You come on up into this cloud of sleep. Okay, my timing is terrible. You come on up into this cloud of sleep. And you get fucking sleepy, that's right. And the kill blow. Just a wind up on the way down. This was always my intention for the kill blow. You know, that's how I practice stretching out. Start your day, you get up at 3:30. You parry a clean rot knight, pick up an early shadow fragment. You go down into the sewers, okay? The gym is too crowded. You go down into the sewers and do some sewer CrossFit, and the first thing I do is to stretch. Now, jump off of a high place. That'll get you, I guess, full compression on your legs. It's kind of the people undervalue compression. Everyone talks about stretching. Compression's important too. Still think PSA is a scam, like they're just pulling ratings out of thin air, it seems. That is a big concern. And I think one of the most damning things, though, also, I won't get deep into it, because there's a lot of reasons, and I'm also not knowledgeable enough. I know the possibilities, but I don't know the odds or anything. For anyone who doesn't know, PSA, the grading organization, has been behind a lot of those, like, massive vintage, like, Mario cartridges that have been sold for insane value recently. That's one reason people start wondering if they were a scam. The other is Pokemon prices have gone up, but it's in step with how Pokemon interest has gone up. But the one thing I want to mention is there are people who will find like 8s, okay? 8 out of the 10-point grading scale. And the cost for a graded Pokemon card is very high for a 10, drops off massively to a 9, and then quite a bit more to an 8, and then a bit more to a 7, and down lower. And lower than that, you don't even see, people aren't selling them. They'll find an 8 or a 9 for way less than a 10, and they will just cut it open, take the card out, send it back in. And they can actually make money on a handful of them coming back, now graded as a 10 this time. So they're not consistent either. That sounds bad, but there are reasons, understandable reasons that could happen, but maybe they just need higher tolerances. They can be more consistent in what a 10 is, but do they want to grade more 10s? That's a whole fucking thing. We got a conga line of death coming up the ladder. That where conga line came from? Persistent little guys. Fighting trains the arms and the abandonment trains the legs. Faucet not skipping tibia day. Hydro, I am shrinking due to compression in my spine. Do you recommend any workouts for spinal expansion? You should probably talk to your doctor about traction. Most importantly, you should just talk to your doctor. I don't recommend compression. Content Faucet recommends compression. Content Faucet shouldn't be listened. Honestly, I shouldn't be listened to about these issues. But just real quick before you say, you know, like, just not my advice either. I should have paid attention to that cooldown. The last chest request was 40 minutes ago, roughly. Hello there, Dung Eater. How are you?
Let me out. Let me out of here.
I mean, the door's open.
Oh, must eat more. Who are you?
Leave your jail.
I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care.
I know it sounds bad, but with care. With care.
Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children.
I know it sounds bad.
For all time spectacle.
With care. He said with care. I mean, that's a long-running sponsorship. This is a business that Content Faucet wants to get into. So, mission accomplished. When are you leaving? I just told you. You were looking in that direction a moment ago. The only thing keeping you here now is yourself. You should watch some of my fitness shorts. Get motivated. Get out of here. Though, to be honest, I mean, like, what could I teach you about fitness? Oh my god. You know, I don't think I'm going to do it, but this is the first time I've thought about Googling what the nutrition value of dung is. He must eat more than just that. Let's not go down that road. Hey, yo, dung eater looking fine. You wouldn't believe what smashing your head over and over to a wall will do for your core strength. It's incredible, right? He's shredded. He's shredded. We're just working out his forehead. Don't go down that Google path. I'm not going to. And I don't recommend you do either. Please, no. Samantha, is there anything else I need to do right now for his quest? Should I talk to him again? Let's talk to him again.
I will kill again, just to wish hell be good.
Right now, right? Spinal compression, easy fix. Use the rack. Safe, easy to use, results guaranteed. The pain means it's working. Is all that special diet? Yeah, let's not. Does Temu carry any discount off-brand racks? Dung, you're looking fancy. Talk to Prawn Brother in the lake at Altus. Okay. Round table hold? Which is it? Prawn Brother or round table hold? Where's that guy anyway? Boil Prawn Shack. Just the prawn guy? Go talk to him at the round table and then keep talking and reloading, but you say, just the prawn guy. Round table after. Okay. I mean, technically the pain does indeed indicate the rack's working. For a definition of working, the one it was made for. Beauty is pain. Hello, hello, hello? Altus Hydro? Oh, right, he moved. He moved. Sorry, where is he now? Where... Samantha, where is he? I did see him again, didn't I? Or do I not know where he is? Who are you? You're a merchant or something? No, Mag Merchant. Down the hill from where Draconic Tree Sentinel is. Draconic Tree Sentinel is... Was that the boss that's normally here, replaced with something else? Yep. I guess going from... here is good enough? Thank you. Smithing talisman. That might be a nice thing to have later. Love having talismans. Cool, cool, cool. East. I must be on the right path, right? Remember dipping down this much, but I'm sure I'm on the right path. Though I do want it to dip down even more. The path, what I'm looking for is right here. Oh, lucky me. I thought it was going to be further along. I just wanted to be on the right side to be ready. Lucky me. Oh, I remember talking to you last time. A bunch of people, like, jumped me. That's okay. That's okay. Whoever they are... Actually, I think I'm confusing you with some other location similar here in Altus. Guess who's free?
All right, mate. Want some more crab, do you?
About the dung eater. And I'm so sorry, you look like you've just cooked those. They smell so good. I don't think you're going to have an appetite in a moment either.
Yeah. And now I've seen it here again. Never thought I would. What he does to those bodies.
With care. With care.
It was him. No question.
You could tell by the care he put in, right? The caring monster.
He's lurking round here.
With care! With care!
Marika's tits.
I feel like I should have let him finish that line rather than I just chose. What an awkward place to end that. I just wanted to double check he didn't have more dialogue. We are aligned with Crap Bro now. Instead of Crab Bro. From crab to crap. Quit, reload, talk to... What? You said quit. You mean reload, right? You said Rampart was probably closer, someone? Capital Rampart. Ariza's Hero's Grave is down below. Wonder if one of these is closer. Oh, well, let's try Capital Rampart. Talk to Prawn Brother again, just in case. Then back to the round table, then back to Prawn Brother. Okay, so exhaust Prawn Brother's dialogue, then round table, then Prawn Brother. Sure, sure. Sure, sure, sure. Thanks, Samantha. Save, quit, and warping have the same effect as reloading the area. I know, which means I do not need to quit. That's why people say it. I'm not confused why you would type that. It's just funny shorthand because you know what else refreshes the area? If you reinstall the game. So, quests are hard to move along. You might miss something if you're not careful. You got to make sure you talk to people over and over again. So you want to talk to them until they're repeating themselves. Uninstall the game. Buy a new computer. Reinstall. Steam Cloud will make sure it brings your save down. Check they have no new dialogue. If they don't, fantastic. Roundtable hold. You're going to talk to someone there next. You're going to need a third computer to make sure you've exhausted all their dialogue. It's the only way to be sure. It's the only way. It's the only way. You don't have to run back if you quit and reload. It's just faster. Oh, there is a reason people say that. Oh, what the fuck? Come on! Well, you did tell me I'd chosen my alignment.
Serves me right. Fitting bloody end. For a jumped up little shit with big ideas. Help me out. Would you, mate? I don't want to get cursed. Just let me die. I don't want to live like this. Not anymore. So, please.
I'm still sure the sponsorship is the right idea, you know, for me. Did I just free you?
I will kill you.
Wait, you're really after everyone, aren't you?
Corpse. Then the price will truly be your own.
How you feeling, Hydro? I mean, I'm not great. Content faucet is fine. Absolutely psychopathic. No human emotion in there. And the sponsorship is moving forward. So it's a mixed bag on this stream team here. Now I can fight, right? I don't need to, like, die so that Content Faucet gets defiled for the quest or anything, do I? We can go ahead and fight this out, I imagine. Not getting that timing. Not yet. Not in the least. Kill him, he hurt Crabman. Done. You took the boots off the last person you defiled? You've got some straightforward freak as well as some real freak in you, huh? There's no reason to do that. He probably says a unique line if you die. Didn't realize he'd invade now if we hadn't checked his message in the round table. Content faucet taking the kidneys afterwards? What? What kind of state do you think his kidneys are in? I'm not sure there's value in those, but what? Dung Eater can actually kill himself here if he spams that explosion spell. G-Rizzle, that's an awfully good point that I debated for a second whether or not to read aloud and decided against, but it's a good point and deeply upsetting. Let's move on. No, actually, let's do the rest of this quest later. I don't know if there are more steps or not, but let's just go back to the DLC. Now, progress made. Where was I here? What was I doing? He's probably got some kidney gems with his diet. The warm embrace of the DLC. The DLC provides. Hydra, how does it feel to have killed another beloved NPC? If those are the NPCs that are beloved, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Oh, there's a dragon between me and there. I've not been doing great about against dragons recently. Let's put on our dragon slaying equipment. There's a certain style that's worked better than at other times. Let's put on some dragon slaying equipment. There's great swords, right? That I've been doing? Get my other great sword. Everyone hates him, which is unfair because he's great. He's a great character in the story, but like beloved. May the caca consumer rest in sprinkles. How are we doing? We're on heavy weight load already. Fine. Can I carry my staff here? Just in case, throwing a spell or two, like a comet, would be useful. Medium weight load? Yes, I can. All right, let's try the dragon this way. Oh, prawn guy. Prawn guy. Yeah. I mean, he wasn't great either. Doesn't seem that bad now that we're on a relative scale that includes the Dung Eater, but he wasn't great, right? Oh, hi, everyone. So sorry to be in your way. Is this an area you can summon in? Rollo. It's Rollo. Ghost Flame Adula. I don't remember who Adula is. You seem to have a whole lot of crystals on your skin, though. No. The camera angle change fucks me up. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't ready for it. Terrible me. Oh, come on. You're probably by a whole bunch more enemies over there. Come back here. Oh, that's fascinating. Are you the one who's usually on the plateau? What a chance for two free hits at the head, and I missed both of them. What a chance. Where are you? There you are. This is not going my way. I really need you to come down from that hill. Oh, that's a lot of damage when I can hit the head. It's just so dangerous staying near their head. You're totally just always meant to be on torrent for these fights, aren't you? I like fighting them on foot, but... And usually it's okay, but I haven't found my step on them at all here at the DLC. I also would love you to come away from that big T-Rex dog, please. thought I had maybe one more second to dodge that, given the range.
It's a cool item.
That is such a cool fucking attack. Could you die before I see it again? But very cool. Damn, Rollo. Your bleed's amazingly good here. Thank you. Rollo. We're gonna die now, Rollo. We're gonna live now, Rollo. One shot. Bulking up. Sick gains. Yeah. This is my workout partner. Rollo spots me. I do not spot Rollo because you can see where I'm not tall enough for that. Anyway, good workout. A soldier of Godric-sized dragon. It'd be like fighting an ire wolf. Agile is the dragon from the base game that attacks during Ronnie's quest. Oh, okay. On the way to the tower. Who would you rather fight, a dragon-sized soldier of Godric or a soldier of Godric-sized dragon? My first thought is soldier of Godric-sized dragon, but actually, the longer I think about it, I would love to fight a massive soldier of Godric. I think I'll go with that. Hard to decide, though. Hey, bulk up material. America's tits, Hydro. He's your bro and you abandoned him to get dung-eatered? In what way is he my bro? He was an absolute jerk to me the first time I met him. I say an absolute jerk. He was gruff, which is understandable for this world, but not friendly. I had to buy things from him for him to talk to me. And yes, we did leave him to his fears in a terrible possible way, but like, how did I... That's a revenant. Let's not go over there. Come on. He gave you prawn? I don't think he ever gave me anything. You have to buy it, right? He's just like a shop owner I knew. Come the hell on. Really? What's happening? There's a normal one of you somewhere in the game or something? What is this ghostly Noxtella soldier? Where are you from? Samantha, what else is there here to do in the Cerulean Coast? Should we go to St. Trina's? See who's taken the spot of the Goo Knight? You just got Great Heal, you can destroy the Revenants now? What makes you think I can cast Great Heal? I don't have the faith for that. Be awesome? Well, I don't need to go anywhere in Cerulean Coast for that. Chest request already happened? Oh, I thought people were saying it was available. Sorry. Mambo! Sorry I missed that for 3 minutes. Where is your chest request? Where is it? Dragon Body Heartstone. I've always forgot the name. Dragon Body Heartstone? Really? I've made a special allowance before. I'm trying to decide if I want to now. Yeah, I don't feel like arguing. I'll go ahead and do it. Doesn't matter. Dragon Body Heartstone. I do have it, right? We did it earlier. Yeah, the rock heart. Ah, that's what you want. Does it require more... Oh, I can't be wearing any armor. It's not the FP cost, right? I can't be wearing any armor. There it is. I still hold the right to deny these as they are full transformations, not chest request. But I'm feeling generous at the moment. A new map has been found. How do you get to the top side? Oh, right, it's beyond the dragon here, because we did stop there and didn't go further. All right, well, let's keep on the Cerulean Coast. Samantha, there is a frozen jail attached to the Cerulean Coast, correct? There is St. Trina's cave. There is, going along this beach, there's the connection to this zone. Is there anything else important here in Cerulean Coast? So far, I think I'm the only one who's ever requested it. Aren't you special? Oh, pal, I've seen the guy you're replacing, and you're gonna need to bulk up yourself if you want to go ahead and throw those things. Hey, subscribe to my content. Content Faucet, all platforms. You're gonna need to be a lot bigger for that. There's a swordsman and a boss along the coast. The swordsman. Who's the swordsman? Where's the swordsman? And which boss along the coast are we talking about? What are they normally? I think the jail is Charo's hidden grave, not the coast. It's not attached to the coast? Okay, my bad. Romina, High Saint of the Church of the Pegged. Oh, that's right. I don't know when we're gonna see her again, but that's coming back at some point. Oh man, I better start preparing mentally. Mariga, the demi-human. Yes, okay. Okay. From First Grace, move right and stay right. The First Grace I went to, here, move right and stay right. Do you mean like follow this wall? Oh, we'll get to that. We're gonna go do where I am right now first. But okay, I think that's what you're talking about. You can correct me if I'm wrong when we get to that. There's a couple items lying around here, or was it just that there were like nice, wow, look at this. What a variety of creatures are here. I guess everyone has sleep problems. So they've all come to the sleep clinic. Stage right? I mean, I've been on some stages, but not enough to actually ever remember which direction that means. I mean, it's got a special word, so it must mean the opposite. So that means left. Stage right must mean left. Otherwise, you would just say right. Can you make antidotes yet? Yes, I can. Yes, I at last, I don't know when I picked this up, but yes, I at last can make antidotes. Hell yeah. I'd forgotten that was a thing. I always forget about it until the time comes. Thematically appropriate. Let's go back to it. Is there another straight sword I like? Actually, I can't teleport back here if I leave, so let's not worry about it right now. I was thinking of leveling up another Empower stance in these straight swords, but I'm not gonna leave right now. Is this the one I want? Should I go back to the buckler? I don't know. Buckler's fun. We've used that a lot. It's also very fun, but a tiny little buckler's kind of funny to me for no good reason. The DLC provides. I figured you'd have been a theater kid. Sarah Bear said the same thing. Unprompted, I believe. Sarah Bear asked if I was a theater kid. I never was. I was friends with all the theater kids, but I was never a theater kid. Oh, there's actually several people it could be. I don't know, I thought something would be funny about looking up there and seeing one solitary figure, but everyone is making their own little shadow. It's like learning that Cadillac Mountain in Maine is the first place the light touches in the continental US. And you're like, oh, someday I'll go there and see the beautiful park, and I'll eat the popovers at the Jordan's Pond restaurant. And also, I will be the first thing the light touches in the continental US. I'll go real early in the morning. When you get there, you realize there's a lot of people standing on various rocks there, and you're like, I guess I'll be part of the group of people who are hit by the light in the morning. Have I not rested? Why do I have one flask? Let's make an antidote. I was never a theater kid. This is the man with the Professor Utonian bobblehead of myself. You're 100% right. I was a theater adult. No, I was not a theater kid. Says him himself. Hello, girls. Tim's voice has like a bunch of effects on it, right? Do I have those? Hello. Ooh, that might be enough. Hello, girls. Is that loud enough? Or is it more reverb? Hello. Test? Test? No, it's not reverb, it's echo. Hello, girls. Oh, you weren't trying to save the city, were you? Oh, how silly of me fighting against you. That's just the power of drag, to be honest. Not voice filters. If your drag is strong enough, your voice just carries echoes, reverbs. That's just the power of drag. I don't know this reference, so all of this is unhinged to me. I have a picture of me kind of dressed as him. You know, it's only kind. It wouldn't make it any more sense to you. I have a tutu on in it. It wouldn't make any more sense to you. The dark can keep the caves. As much as I want to go cave diving, I'm claustrophobic as fuck. I think it would be really cool to be in one of those big, massive, beautiful, like, caves you see pictures of that have been all, like, lit up because they're a bit touristy and stuff. I don't know how many of those you can get to without going through, like, the tighter, rougher parts of caves. I'm sure there are some where you don't have to do what they call a squeeze, where you squeeze yourself through. The kind they actually call, a squeeze and give, like, ratings and difficulty to. But if I had to do much of that, I find that idea far too terrifying. I don't know, if there's a really easy one to get to one of the big open beautiful parts, I think I'd be comfortable going down in there. But serious caving scares the shit out of me too. Are you a Bubbles, Blossom, or Buttercup fan, Hydro? Buttercup and Bubbles. Almost equally. Buttercup was my first that I was really a big fan of. As a kid, I liked Buttercup immensely. I liked Bubbles more and more as I became adult and just wanted nicer, less edgy things, though I still love Buttercup. It's probably Buttercup by a bit because of all that. But Buttercup and Bubbles. Blossom's fine, but just never cared that much about her. Though, I recently found out about a Powerpuff Girls comics-only villain, never used in the show. There was an episode written about them, but it never got made, and it was reused for a series of comics. They're sort of the reverse. I know there's already the Rowdy Rough Boys. Maybe that's not why. Maybe that's why they never made the episode. But an inverse universe opposite version of them called the Powerpunk Girls, who were made by Oppressor Utonium. Their names are, in order of Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup, Berserk, Brat, and Brute. And I was reading a Wikipedia, or not Wikipedia, like a Powerpuff Girls wiki article about them. And they explained, they're the inverse of everything Powerpuff Girls, but then went on to specify in parentheses, except for Brute, who is basically just Buttercup with more violence instead of Buttercup's positive qualities. It's not like the inverse where Buttercup's inverse would become peaceful. No, it's worse than that. I really don't want to fight you, please leave me alone. Don't send me flying off the ledge, you jerk. And, whoa, let's heal up. Reset everyone here if we can. Touch the grace, definitely. Mission accomplished. Just remembered who him was. He's the red villain from Powerpuff. Exactly. He's basically Powerpuff Girls' Satan, though. That's not explicit or anything. Marionette soldier armor. Get added to chest request. I don't know if that's new, but we got some. That's just the power of drag. Trademark. We evolved out of the caves, refused to return. You can put that on a shirt or blouse. YouTube cave diving is also considered a sport as far as I'm concerned. Hydra, you cannot say you dress as him and not show Samantha. Let me see if I still have the picture somewhere easy, like on my desktop. As I said, this isn't going to give anyone an idea of who him is if you don't already know, but... Is this where I had it? No, where did I have it? Oh, sorry, I wasn't on desktop yet. It just was highlighted even though that wasn't right. Which picture is it? Nope, that's not, but this is, funny enough, picture of one of my slabbed Pokemon cards. Still have here for some reason. Anyhow. Boy, I really need to clean up my desktop. Why do I have this? I'm pretty sure Fen requested this, though I forget why. Go follow twitch.tv/badweed, B-A-D-W-I-I-D. I don't think you'll get an explanation for this. I doubt Fen remembers why this was made either, but I think Fen requested this and I made it. Anyway. This is an emote that I made for Tino. He still has on his Discord. Still got the original here, lying around. Do I have that fucking picture, though? Why do I have so much shit? Hey, this is from 2.5 fucking years ago. I've still got this picture I made to celebrate how much money the first Pride stream raised while I painted the fierce deity mask lines on my face. Semi-competently. I've got this GIF I made of them announcing a Sonic Lego set. Because I found it funny. I've got this GIF I made because I found it funny. I don't think any explanation is needed. I've got a video of someone cosplaying Yuna dancing. I'm sure it came with some joke about Yuna sending spirits. It's an FF10 thing, if you don't get it. Why do I still have that here? I'm sure I already shared that. Oh, I have Baxter artwork someone made me long ago that I love. I haven't looked at this in forever. Still haven't found that photo, but isn't that cute? Isn't that... Are these all going up on the wiki? There is a wiki now. I started making some edits to it because, I don't know, it feels weird if I do everything, so I'm not planning to. I'm also not asking anyone else to do anything. It's just an experiment. But also, I want to know how it worked. But there's a wiki now. What the hell is this? Wait. Wait, what is this joke about again? This was fan art by the same person. I forget what this is referencing. There are no resources for people in this world. This is the best form of care I have for him. Not gonna leave him in that state. R.I.P. Liar. Little red dots in my eyes. The issue here is there are so many NPCs I've killed, and I've used that excuse several times. I don't know which one this refers to. Next. God damn, this person did some beautiful artwork. I really wish I could remember who it was right now. I'm sure I can go find the Discord at some point, but I have a handful of things by them that they drew for me. Lovely stuff. Where's that fucking photo? What is this? Oh, I know what this is. This is my attempt to begin making a map for Subnautica Below Zero. I didn't get that far. Don't worry, this is not like a spoiler for anything, really. It's not useful. That's what this is. I really only got that far. Do I fucking... Oh my god. Anyone here watch the Code Vein playthrough? Code Vein has an incredible character customization system. Virtually unparalleled in games of its style, in Souls-likes. Is the Hydro and Chill stream? That it is. Just noticed the dragon body. Looks like a Bloodborne enemy. Oh, on Content Faucet? It does. Yeah, that's an item. You've got to be completely devoid of armor to use it, so you end up pretty weak, but it helps you with your resistances a little bit, and it's got plenty of other benefits. Here's a good old GIF I liked from Stray. We're still just on my desktop. I haven't had to go to another, like, folder to search. Code Vein was excellent shenanigans. Code Vein surprised me. I enjoyed that game quite a lot. It ranks in the middle of the Souls-like I've played, but I've played some bad ones, so that's... I still would recommend it to people to check out if they like anime and Souls-like. The character customization was amazing. So, fucking... that photo. That... Oh, wait. Okay. We're on the right track. Because this is a picture of me in the right show, Improvised Powerpuff Girls, but as Brick from the Rowdy Rough Boys. I'm not sure I've showed this one on stream before because I could have spent some more time doing a better job with that wig, but that was me as Brick from the Rowdy Rough Boys. I have? Okay, I couldn't remember if I showed that one. We're getting close. In fact, there we are. There we are. Here I am as a version of him from Powerpuff Girls. It was meant to evoke him. We didn't have the resources to put together like a perfect cosplay of him from the... Everything was meant to evoke the character, as you understand. This from the... That's the director and creator of the show. Lovely person, incredibly hardworking, runs so many shows, and now has multiple theater spaces that are her own. I think she has 2 theater spaces she runs. She has so many shows on the go. This was her creation and her direction, and she pulled those out of her closet.
Fuck the bag, I'll work for. Fuck the bag.
That's perfect.
Sorry, they're not higher res, but you get the idea. Bugster, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. It's very, very kind of you. Glad you enjoy the photos. Worth the wait. That's majestic. Crystal Panther. You can hold the Crystal Panther just like I did there. One thing I remember about performing as him is I kept trying to decide if I should, you know, use my hands like hands or go like this to be a little more reminiscent of the crab claws, but like this is not very... I kept going, no, really commit. That doesn't work. It's not, no one's thinking crab claws, just you don't worry about it. No, commit. Kept going back and forth on that. The wrong shoes for sure. That's fair. They were my own shoes and I didn't have something better because I don't have a lot of shoes. I mean, I don't have much of a wardrobe. I'm making excuses, but you're right. It was my fault. Y'all think I was a theater kid? Take a guess. I think you were a, theater kid. Sure, let's go for it. What I joined back into? Nothing. Don't worry about it. All right, Content Faucet's Adventures. Let's go. Leveling up real quick here. Claims he's not a theater kid. Provides picture evidence of being in a theater. I was like, when was that? It was like 32, 33 there.
Thank you, Hydro. You've made my night.
Explodivary, I'm glad of that. Happy you enjoyed, and thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very generous. Thank you.
Extra cheer for the glory, but points deducted for not having the bravery to shave your legs. I did it for my summer camp drag pageant. Also, was your fellow actor using Sharpie leg hair?
Were they Sharpie leg hair? What are you talking about? Badadar, thank you for the 1,000 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. That is so kind. Thank you for the support. What am I looking for here? Oh, no. I know what you mean. That's not Sharpie leg hair. She is wearing... There's not enough resolution for it, but they're stylized, what's the word? Do you still call them, like, you know, nylons or hose or something? If they're... I guess they're stylized fishnets, because it's a different kind of thing. I'm not sure any part of it was netting, probably between the pattern. Anyway, it's like this sort of like vine and leaf pattern stuff. Do you just call them tights? Okay. They're wearing stylized tights. stockings. Doily-like nylons. I remember at some point you jump down into something. But that comes later. First we have to do all the death ships hanging in a cavern. And the area is usually full of, like, laser worms. But the randomizer might make that easier. What have you got for me, randomizer? It's a fun game. What do you guys think I did in high school? Band kid? Thights? Yeah, they're thights. They go over your thighs. They're tight. They're thights. Laser worms? I mean, it's just simply an accurate description. That's usually what's here. The saying is look before you leap. And it doesn't apply there, because I didn't leap. I just ran off the edge because I thought it was just one ledge to another. So, like, I think the advice could be more specific, and I wouldn't have made a mistake there. It's for tibia day. We're getting swole. Yeah, we were trying for a new PB on tibia compression there, and you know, we overdid it. But hey, we didn't pull anything, so like, because it's compression. But anyway. Laser worms might not be the problem here. This is the opposite of the squeezing problem of caving, Hydro. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh yes. What other enemies are usually in this area? There's like lightning slimes, right? And there are skeletons of some variety at a couple places. Is that everything that's usually down here? Are there bats or something? I feel like there was a flying enemy. I saw a couple of... Hey there. So, what's usually right there? Oh, brother. Is that a boss dragon? No, there's not a dragon usually. Is there usually a ghost flame dragon here? Who's like a boss and this is another boss dragon? Or is this a normal ass fucking enemy? I think it's supposed to be an omen? A blood fiend? What the hell did you replace? And what the hell are you? You're not a boss. You're a regular ass enemy. You do not have the health of a regular ass enemy. I can't summon here. This is intensely upsetting and awkward. I think we're gonna go ahead and skip on that. I think I will be giving that a pass. Oh, thank you. Not interested. Appreciate it, though. Thanks so much. I feel like I'm warm enough. Thank you. Go back to your life. Thank you. No, no, no. Another fragment. There we are. A little jog. And we've got a dragon to motivate us. That's the important thing, is motivation. You gotta go get yourself into some serious physical danger on your midday run. See? Now, I've either get my cardio in or I die. Follow me for more fitness tips. Okay, I didn't know if the fire was going to get me or I was going to run off a cliff there, but I gave it my all. Usually blood fiends down here. There's normally enemy ancient dragons. Enemy ancient dragons. Few of them in the base game. Oh, good to know. I'll hire Jason and Freddy for my next jog. You can just hire Jason and Freddy? Wow, they're on tough times. Well, okay, no, great, okay. Neat. kindly, Miquella. I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved when you could not even save your other self? Oh, you left behind Saint Trina, but did not properly dispose of her in the purple bin. You should not have, Miquella. Oh. Sort your recycling. Blue for glass, brown for regular trash, green for cardboard and paper. It may vary depending on where you are. Purple for love. Sort things. Color guard. You know, I actually had no idea what color guard was, Mendez, until, after I graduated college. I don't think my school had color guard, but it's like a big deal in various parts of the US. I'm sure there are some of it in Maine, but I was unaware of it. A friend of mine told me they were in color guard once, and I was like, what are you talking about? And it became a very long conversation because she couldn't believe I'd never heard of color guard. So she was like, color guard. And I went, I do not know. What are you talking about? And she was like, spinning flags. And I was like, this is not any more clear. It took 10, 15, 20 minutes for me to get the basic idea. I don't know why she didn't just show me a video early on. We got there eventually. My money was on you falling again? Is there anything at the head of any of these other than, like, enemies? What is up front there? Looks like a plant or something. Is there an enemy at the front? No, there's just a plant. Hi. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need this heat. Oh. Anything down here? Nah, just a little guy. Oh, we might still get some lasers. Which kind of plant are you? What have you got waiting for me? You look like the regular kind. We're gonna get lasers from the sky, are we? Right? I think that's what you do. There's an area around here that has a drop that looks like death, but for some reason you take no damage. It's a mindfuck. Okay. There's a handful of places in this game where they've clearly just specially coded some volume, some invisible 3D volume that when you fall into it, fall damage is negated. There's some very obvious ones, like falling down to fight, that dragon when I walked over the cliff and it broke. I think that might be a fall that normally would deal some damage, maybe not kill you, but it's coded to do nothing. There are long drops like that. I've always been a bit weirded out by those. I sort of feel like they shouldn't have them in the game. Or if they should, it should be really clear. Like, there's a good one. The jump down to the boss fight here. That's obviously special. It won't confuse anyone, and it's quite an entrance. Those I'm okay with. Some of the more middling ones, I feel like they just shouldn't have them. Because it gets confusing about how far you might be safe or not in a fall, even if you know there are special areas. A data point might come back to your mind and confuse you later. Your least favorite area of the DLC, followed by your least favorite boss? Well, we're gonna have a whole different boss there. So I apologize for the area, but don't you worry. We're not fighting the Protestant Knight. We've already killed them. We'll have to see who's here now. Did I not have enough stamina for another attack? I thought I hit the button twice. Who's behind me swinging those hands at me? Whoa. You're the one reaching out. groping to push me. You are. I thought you were talking about color guard, like the laundry product. It's supposed to only let the faithful through. The one in Stormvale is the most irritating in your opinion? Trying to remember that one. Oh, is the drop down to get to Placidusax's arena like that? Because I remember the first fall is rather far. And I worried I would take damage when I jumped it the first time. That's the kind of thing I mean. That's right on the edge of like, sometimes I am surprised how far you can fall without taking damage. And I don't think it's happening in a special area, I'm just bad at judging. But also there are sometimes I'm pretty darn certain they've made a special area, but only slightly longer than you normally can fall, so it's just making the line fuzzy. You hope first phase Radon is down here? Come on now. Don't even put that idea out in the universe. Imagine approaching the boss arena and base game Radon snipes you from beyond the fog. The timing on his attacks is whack as fuck. If Romina takes the place of the Elden Beast, it will solidify her godhood and prove our church the true... Okay, I don't need to read the rest of that. I don't need to put fire fuel on that fire. DLC has some weird glitches, pixelated lava patches, weird falls, the two flowers on the coast that you literally cannot interact with for some reason. Hydra, where do you think Stormvale is? Stormvale is the castle where you fight Godric. Did I say anything that made it clear? I was thinking of a different place to begin with. Because I was, but I don't think you guys knew that. I didn't say anything about Stormvale specifically, did I? And where is Plassey? Oh shit, I did say something. The word storm put my mind... Like you understand, right? Which fall in Stormvale? I don't recall. Okay, where am I going now? You too scared to fight? No, no, you'll try. And die. Late. Perfect. Someone's... Is that another snail? Heavy on the snails this evening. Isaac, call them off! You don't want to see more of them die, do you? Because that's what's going to happen. Call off your brethren! Okay, I'm just gonna get through here real quick. Pardon me. Isn't there usually a Leonine Misbegotten somewhere along here? Like, you? Normal enemy, right? Not a boss, clearly. But you're normally something a bit sort of special and only one of you in this area. Something in my mind sticks out about that. Okay. Just trying to remember if I need to search around here, but let's call it no and just keep going. The Spectral Leonine is usually there. Gamba up. Don't do it, Hydra. No! My favorite fall is the Kaled Tower when the platform breaks. It's Isaac's army. He had a bright future. I mean, figuratively, he was a cave dweller, but so much to look forward to. I forgot about all you. Why the fuck are all of you here? Alright. Anyway. Real quick. Real quick. They're usually all asleep because of Trina? Oh. That makes some sense. Real quick, real quick, real quick. Real quick, real quick, real quick, real quick, real quick, real quick.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Let's give you at least +9. That'll make all the difference. That'll help. Fisher depths. Poll for YouTube, Samantha? I'll do a quick poll. We're doing a base game, or you're only going to have like 60 seconds on this, YouTube, Samantha, but this boss will come from ... the base game, the DLC. Which do you think? Get your guesses in now. Let's see how powerful your predictions are. Give you about 60 seconds while I go look down into the pit. Looking at a base game or a DLC boss? Surely I can look over the edge, right? There's no way it'll reveal anything. It's such an insanely long drop. And the Gamba's already done, I believe, so, you know, no points are on the line, but surely it can't reveal anything. Surely, surely.
Oh, please, grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina.
Do a backflip! I'm gonna shut down your polling in about 30 more seconds, YouTube Samantha. Last chance to register a vote. See if you have the powers of a seer. Hugh's like, who the fuck are you, dragon person? You split perfectly 50-50 on this? You know there's a much higher chance it's a base game boss, right? Because there's way more of them. Split perfectly 50-50? Well, let's end the poll there and see what happens. 16 votes over on YouTube Samantha, and as I say, 50-50. My sword and shield look extra small by comparison. I feel I should have brought something bigger. Oh. I mean, this shouldn't be too bad, right? Who's a little sleepy, dear? Who's a little sleepy, putrescent ancestor spirit? Who's a little sleepy, dear? Let's go hunting, Rollo. Oh, yeah, sleepy little deer. Why did I untarget them? That was foolish of me. What's happening? What in the world? Wait, which one does this? Is this normal? That looks like a reset to me. I thought there had been some weird glitch. Until I noticed all the little animals. Are you the spirits of those I saw up above? Why are you here? How does it affect the fucking fight? Did you bring your family? Like to see your work? This is a bad day to choose. You're gonna get embarrassed. If you'll stand still for a sec, you're gonna get embarrassed. All right, okay. Look, big guy, I threw one, so I threw one. All right, you understand I could have taken you. Now don't bring your family into this next time. Awkward. Rough. Just made a simple mistake. Not good for gains. Not good for gains. But you know, like, just do an extra couple TikToks to show what not to do. That's what that was. All right, let's go bulk up. The DLC doesn't provide. It takes over the small animals and inherits an ability of theirs. It also gets special attacks based off which animal it uses to heal itself. It uses them to heal itself? Where is this boss usually? Like specifically, not base game or DLC, because I've forgotten them. Where do you usually fight this one? Oh my god, the randomizer lore is insane. Deer fast! Yo, he brought his own cheer squad to match us. Raoul is right, this is the funeral procession. He was Snail's friend. It was in their will. I agree with myself. It's right after the first mimic fight in a cavern. Are you talking about down in Nokron, where you fight the silver tier mimic in that, like, decaying, hall? Largely open at that point, you know what I mean, right? And then you can head on and there's an ancestor spirit in the next area. It's the ancestor spirit there? Oh, I forgot that came with a posse. I feel like this is the wrong weapon, but I don't know, I'm gonna go in again. Do I have spells ready? I do, because I'm certainly not parrying. Let's go. The woods before Nokron? How did I do Dark Comet? Why can't I find Dark Comet? Why can't I cast Dark Comet? Why can't I live? Alright, there we go. Ooh, Night Comet costs a lot. How much damage is it doing? Is it worth it? I would like to get that back. It's like 70k. It's not really dire, but it'd be nice to slam. That is so much slower than I thought it was. I'm lucky I was underneath and past and so on rather than in danger there. That's so much slower than I thought it was. No, they do not do that much damage to you. Do other things like bubbles? Insane. Bubbles just float in a direction. They don't target like convoy horns. It's like a shotgun blast of bubbles. Intriguing. I mean, they're not impressive, but they're doing fine when they hit, but they're not hitting that much. Shit, come on. Give me time here. This? Oh, that's the fucking heal. Is there some way to interrupt that? Yes, I know. 5 gum, how it feels to chew 5 gum. But it would be perfect for the sponsorship jokes here, but I already made that my first playthrough because I'm very quick and witty. I need you to do something else, Ancestor Spirit. I'm doing terribly with spells. I've wasted so much mana. I should just go back to melee. Can I get under this before it lands? All that was miss? None of those? Ralla's gonna die and I've done like fucking nothing. This is a terrible fight. Oh my god, I wish I had a different weapon. Just go back to Great Glintstone Shard. It doesn't have the delay or other issues. Though it has its own. It's not amazing, but I just need something to work now. Because I've wasted time thinking of you as easy. Wasted so much time. That's an attack. I thought you were just getting up. You're a bit like the Putrescent Knight, aren't you, you fuck? What the f... I don't remember this at all. God, you're weird. Stand fucking still! I can mount up in here, right? I can't! Get your fucking family out of here! Why are you so hard to hit? I thrust right between. I'm not gonna say I thrust right between the legs. Why are you so hard to hit? Oh man. Oh my god. I am so unhappy with this weapon at the moment. I need some sort of horizontal swipe. It's really the boss's fault, but this weapon is not doing it. Thanks to their spindly little legs. Just not doing it. You're taking them out in droves. Oh my god. Hello? Wait. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's animals. Sorry, the way they were there, I thought it was one of the weird, like, shaman characters who have antlers on their head, sitting down. You know what I mean? It's more animals. You're fucking sucking their health down in droves, though. They're an awful parent for many reasons. I see what you mean about taking on new powers. Oh my god, I'm not ready for this. That's my last heal. I'm really not ready for this. I was targeting you right now. Fuck off. That roll was perfectly timed. So what if the direction was wrong? Maybe Big Bonk better. Big Bonk way better. I missed so many attacks. Hey, Pissa, thank you for the chest request. So many attacks. What would you like to see? My god. Your best him cosplay. Wait, I've already taken. Those are talismans I'm taking off. Whoops. My mistake. Non-physical damage negation. You probably do magic damage. Magic damage negation. What else do I usually wear? I've forgotten. Increased max HP, I guess, and increased stamina. I don't feel like reading them. There, done. Done. Best him cosplay. Not even to the second health bar yet. Do they normally have 2 health bars? I'm sure if they're split into multiples, we only have 1 phase here. It's the healing phase, so I went through more than 2 health bars, thanks. Him cosplay. Dancer's dress is fabulous in red, a bit like him, but it doesn't have a sort of... None of them are really going to have something like him's sort of tutu-esque thing, are they? Are they? I don't think so. Flashy might be all we can do. Oh, and it does poof out way too low, but like, It's got some fabulousness. That might be the best we can do for him. We also need to have... Him has slicked back black hair, yellow eyes. These have yellow eyes and it hangs back. We're getting further from it, but stay with me. What do I have that's most like claws? Most like crab claws. Do I have any simple gauntlets where you just have like a bunch of plates along the back of your fingers rather than individual fingers? No? None? They must exist in this game. I just haven't picked any up. I might not have a way to be more claw-like and crabby. That's something red? Omen Killer long gloves. We'll take those. Yeah, they look reasonably red. And him is on high heels at all times. Do any of the pants/greaves, boots combos come with heels in this entire game? Or are we going to have to go with Divine Bird Warrior Greaves, as always? There we are. Him. I actually don't know if you can get a lot closer. Dual grafted dragon head? Do I have that? What's the dual grafted dragon head? I don't recognize that name. Dual grafted dragon head? Huh? Grafted dragon's weapon? Right. Oh, you're talking for my weapon. If I had dual grafted dragon, then I would be able to... You did say head, right? Yeah, you said dual grafted dragon head. Did you mean hand? That would be better for claws. It's Timu him. Can I make this thing stronger? We haven't looked at that in a while. It's 20. It can go up to 25, right? It can go up to 24 before we even spend stuff that we're really limited on. Do I have the materials to take this up to 24?
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
I got some of them. Plus 21, plus 22, plus 23, plus 24. Lovely. Lovely. I almost had exactly the right number of runes for that also. Sad that the DLC didn't give us a stretchy greatsword. A silly putty sword. Again, man, it's just claw weapons. I don't think we've done any fist weapons. Pretty sure we don't have any prepared, sadly. More of a there cosplay. Also, come on. How am I going to hit them with that when I couldn't hit them with Trina's sword? I would need to untarget every time I got near them and specifically turn myself a bit to the legs to land more than a couple hits out of a combo. More than just one or two. I should bring the spirit rats down here, see who they fight for. Stream Team's been good to them, right? They got to come and see Promised Consort Golden Radon, so like, they'd stick with me. They understand which side their bread is buttered on, I imagine. I imagine. Rollo, it's a little hard to see when you do that. Just a bit. If you could think ahead before. Bad timing. Bad timing on my part. Rollo? I started panicking because I couldn't see what the boss was doing. I knew what it was doing well beforehand, but I panic rolled because that was before I was certain what the boss was. Rollo! Do I know someone shorter? Like a whole bunch of fucking rats? Never heard which side their bread is buttered on before as an expression? Really? Not a Seuss fan? This deer is more invasive than I remember it being. Same. Same. And I'm having a problem with dragons. I'm just off, I think is what it is. I don't remember having any trouble with ancestor spirits. I mean, you saw the confidence with which I said, oh, this won't be a problem. I'm having trouble getting between those legs. There, I found a lesser version to say. That's what people like, right? Moderated comedy. Everyone on the internet is always like, I like how this comedian self-censored. I'm glad I found my way there. I forget, did I already lose my runes, or are these worth anything? Oh, they're still worth something. Did two of you just die? To what? Does it do damage when it's falling on the ground? What ability do you have now? Who are you now? Ancestor spirit, who am I talking to now? Who do I have? Which personality is this? Oh my god, there go two more rats. They're awful at staying out of the flames. Awful at it. Buddy. Does not go very far. It's still a super useful tool, but just it doesn't go that far. That heavy ranged attack. Right now, I'm into a heavy regimen of fighting wildlife. Like I say, warm up carrying a clean raw at night. But once I'm awake, once I'm feeling warm, wolves, and then on to the big stuff. In fact, recently I've been fighting an animal that's many animals. You might not want to start there, but hashtag goals, you know? You might not want to start there, and I might not want to be here. Yeah, this doesn't hurt. What killed those rats earlier? What the hell killed those rats earlier? The first two that died, it seemed like it happened while that animation was going on. Sorry? What was that? What the fuck? Is there a time limit on them? Why do they fire in random directions? I thought they stayed around for a while. Healing again. Aren't you always? Does the boss feast on the rats because they're spirits too? It seems like not. Actually, they really made a meal of it, but I don't think mechanically it's like all the others. They sure ate them up, though. Kind of surprised I got out of that without taking damage in that tight space. Lucky me. What sound am I hearing? There was something like a phone ringing in there. I think there was a weird combination of sounds making me hear something that wasn't actually there, but something like a phone ringing is what I heard. Oh, it's to that side. I started casting because I didn't think I was going to be able to get in melee with you. This is so annoying that that's not hitting you. Well, that time it hurt, so it's being close to your face is where that's painful. Early roll. That was right on time! What? Jar White might have the easiest time avoiding the goo on the ground. Albino Kermit.
Yes, boss? Yeah, I'll be right there. Let me just get my jars ready. Yeah, did you know you get these back after you throw them?
Damn, is this the first time this guy's played? Yes. This is a randomizer run? That doesn't counteract what I said, though. Yes, this is my first time playing. That's why it's like this. My very first time. Our rolling hitbox is a bit too big. Maybe you need to run to the sides. I was trying to roll to the sides. It turns so tight that I seem to come out behind it visually, even when I roll to the sides. And that worked several times. The last time, I think I did roll too far forward. More of an angle rather than, you know, behind. Than sideways, rather. You sleepy already? Well, I guess, you know, given the arena. I guess. I'm like hitting its hanging intestines when I'm under it. It doesn't deal any extra damage. I guess it's magically animated, so they are no longer the vital organs. Clearly, they're not vital. What are the vital organs of a magical creature? Is there something inside, like, the aether kidney that I don't know about? What are the vital... Hello. First time we've stuck on it long enough to get that. How much is it worth? It's pretty good. It's about to heal itself, I imagine, but pretty good. Why can I not hit you? I was only able to heal up to half, though. Got one in. I got one in. Still only back to half, but that means I didn't make progress this time. I actually don't know how this works. Do you just wear it down and eventually... You know, I'll have to ask you after. I can't tell you all the parameters well at the moment. I'm basically wondering if it heals infinitely, but it can only heal about a third of its health, so you just need to deal more than a third each time, and it's got like a cooldown. Or if it has a limited number, so if you don't make progress that way, it does eventually have to die as long as you can stay alive. How many times does it get to heal? 3? Oh no, that's an answer to how many deaths we're on. Easy game. Easy game when you've got Kermit with you.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Easy game. Revered spirit Ash? I have very different feelings towards that spirit now. Not reverence. Easy game. GG. The heals aren't infinite if I recall correctly, but don't remember the exact mechanics. There's some deep randomizer lore given the animals above. GG. Way to kill the vibe of the party/funeral. It's already a party/funeral. What the fuck vibe is that? Party/funeral? You doubters! Alright, 52 is one of our breakpoints. We'll actually have to think about what we level up with next. Flameberg, where are you? I'm way too high up. What am I thinking? Oh, I still have enough for another level, right? I might have to think about it now, but let's do this. Hi, Trina. How are you? Don't have Tialie, right? Did I not do enough to get Tialie to come down here? Do you have to rest before Tialie shows up? Do you remember Tialie's questline? I mean, the real answer is no, but I can tell you that I remember he ends up here, and he really wants to be with Trina. And I kept talking to Trina and accepting sleep, which is death, and respawning and doing it. And I think just doing that like 10 fucking times progressed it. Did I leave and do something else to progress it and come back? Eventually, I was accepted, seemingly, and got an item, and I think Tialie was upset and died. That's what I remember. How close am I? Hey girl, how you doing? Needs more morning talks while giving her water. Thought that was the Halo theme for a second, right? Yes, but he tells you something before all that. You might need to exhaust his dialogue again to move here. Then yeah, generally you're correct. Can I try talking to her first? Will that fuck anything up, or am I allowed to freely talk to people generally? Is there any way left for me to fuck this up? Using an animal to kill an animal while surrounded by animals is pretty wild. Your Kermit impression's so good it gives me goosebumps every time I hear it. Miss Piggy, My snail brothers just wanted their funeral to bring one last bit of joy to their friends' lives. But you had... Oh, happy early birthday, Marcelino. Hope you have a lovely time, whether you relax, whether you celebrate, whatever you're doing. Happy early birthday. You know how hard it was to book an ancestral deer spirit for a Deer Fest snail funeral? Like on short notice? Do you have any idea how difficult? He did impressions. You see? He does the rolling sheep. Well, you saw that one. He did impressions. Where are we going to find another ancestor spirit that does impressions? To Trina, has anyone told you that you look like a flower? Is the music randomized? This is Red Keep music? Yes. Except he doesn't die, that's how you save him? Oh, is it? I remember him being upset or something. And honestly, I was just like, then he probably dies. They always die. It's a quest. Quests end in death. He's upset at least, right? There's always a way for you to fuck something up. You routinely break games. You can talk to her first. This quest you can only fuck up by getting to the final DLC area now. All right, cool. Oh, wait, there's your face. I forgot. Hey, what's... Oh, come on, it fades when I get really close. How are you? Trina? Wow. I feel like you need to work on your posture. Because you're going to wake up with a real fucked up bat. Well, you're not going to wake up, are you? That's a neat way around that problem. I need a mod that replaces, because there is an audio file there. I'm pretty sure there's a little sort of breath, softer, much softer even than that. I'm pretty sure there's audio there. I need something that replaces it with like some honk shoe, some me 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 me, really badly. It must already exist, surely, right? I mean, let's be honest, when isn't Tialie upset? Come on now. She took compression a bit too seriously. We saw what it takes to get down here. I guess she came by the same path. We probably want to talk to Tialie and not just imbibe the nectar here, right? I grabbed a site of grace somewhere around here, right? Yeah, I rested at it and whatever. Yeah. But I have another level, so let's do that before I forget. Well, I don't know what the level's going in. Forget it. Let's go talk to Tialie. She needs the rack. I would be careful how you open that conversation. You know, just going up to some lady and talking about the rack, but might help with her posture. So this is how Miquella is harvested. Replace it with the Skype call sound.
I had something I wish to tell you.
Shoot.
I'm heading south.
Okay.
I've recalled something that Sir Moore said.
Oh, you mean actually south? I thought you just meant your mood was getting worse. Even worse.
Blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away. I'm heading south to the shore, so...
Okay, you gonna go now? It's the CEO of Eternal Sleep. Ask for some free Eternal Sleep. You down there now? Trina got purple scoliosis. Simply the rack. It'll solve the problems with your back. Simply the rack.
St. Trina. Oh, St. Trina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
I'll grant your wish. St. Trina talks to me. Don't worry, I got this. See, there's not much there. I'm sorry if that was disappointing. Let me tell you an idea I had for a mod. This is going to be great, right? You'd love this. You seem like you're ready for an irreverent Trina mod, right? Tialie. Lady Grace, thanks so much for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good night, friendo. Trina doesn't exist anymore from her shoulders down. She's mostly flour. I've been wondering, like, can you see her feet or anything? No, she's turning into a plant, like a flower. Yeah, okay. In fact, all right, I see nothing body-like here, apart from the face and arms, obviously, and lots of hair. Everything else is becoming plant. I don't see legs, I don't see anything. But I do love the aspect of the design where, I think pretty clearly, she's sleeping on a pillow. It's very cool. If I was going to have, I'm not the kind of person who has many of these things, but I've got a couple, like a 3D print of my Warcraft character from years ago. If I was going to have like a figurine on a shelf of any character from this game, I think apart from getting like Hot Deli or Content Faucet themselves printed, I think this St. Trina would be super cool. I also just love the colors. Zoe the Witch, if I recall correctly, did a video looking at her model, and there's very little of her actually there. Oh wait, I need to talk to Tialie.
Then you too must have paid a visit. to Centrina's garden of deepest purple. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison.
It's so poetic.
Soon,
It's so, if you know what he's actually talking about, it's filthy. Her purple garden, deepest poison? That sounds so poetic, right? You fucking perv. Which Powerpuff Girl is she? Oh fuck, I forgot one other thing I wanted to say way back when we were talking about that. The Powerpunk Girls. I originally brought them up just because I was saying Blossom, nothing against her, but least interesting to me out of the Powerpuff Girls. The Powerpunk Girls, Berserk, her counterpart, has a fucking awesome design. Her hair is a little bit longer and crazier and all around her, and then her bow is like fucking 10 times as long with jagged ribbons circling around her and everything. Oh, fucking cool. Anyway.
Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me, and only me.
It's a really fun time. First ever Twitch stream, and it was awesome. They have to go take a clinical pathology exam now. That sounds serious. Well, I wish you luck. I expect if you're just hanging out enjoying yourself, you're prepared, you'll do fine. I wish you luck, though. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Too Big. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Have a good one. Take care. Thanks for being here, friendo. What is that sword? Freeze-dried lizard. Yes. Yeah, Isaac's right. It's a freeze-dried lizard. Let's see. Giant tongue hanging out. It's a lizard. In fact, it's called the Lizard Greatsword, if I remember right. It's called Lizard Greatsword because we got sponsorships going on. We got to worry about the Lizard Greatsword.
I am gone, adrift in sleep, so that I may hear Centrina's lost voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Honestly, can't tell if you guys are trolling me. They're 100% serious. Most straightforward sword name ever.
I am gone, so that I let me be.
Imbibe nectar. Where are we getting the nectar from? Okay, thanks for reaching up. And just getting some out of her hair? Okay. Forgot that's what the animation looked like. I think it's her drool. Oh, we're just sort of wiping a bit from her. I don't know if that's better. I don't know which I would choose if I could choose. Holy crap. Blossom's ribbons look like some Lu-Bu shit. Does it feel the need to Google them? Yeah, let me show everyone real quick. So, let me find two quick comparison pictures. That'll probably be best. Powerpuff Girls. Powerpunk Girls. These are a villain they had an idea to use in the Powerpuff Girls and ended up not using in the show, so they used them in a comic, I guess. I'd never heard of them before recently. And they're, you know, alternate universe evil versions. Where's some official artwork of them? Where's a comic panel somewhere of them? There's tons and tons and tons of, like, fan art of them, so apparently lots of people know about them. I think this is official artwork. Or no, is this? I'm not sure. Anyway, it's good artwork either way. And it's got both of them. So I only need one image. Perfect. There they are. That's the Powerpunk Girls in the Mirror Universe. The fucking ribbons on Berserk's hair are awesome. They're pretty cool. Know nothing else about them, but cool design. Love Buttercup's spiky hair. Whoa, wait, wish we got to see them in the show? Me too! I mean, the Rowdy Rough Boys are fine, but we could do another Mirror Universe evil version for that? Absolutely. Never forget the fake Powerpuff Girls. Best villains ever. Oh, I know who you mean. Wait, do you mean the bank robbers? That had, like, masks and stuff? I think there's been multiple times. I can't remember. Did, like, Mojo Jojo make fake ones that looked more like them? Or do you mean the ones in masks I'm thinking of?
I am gone, so that I let me be.
Samantha, do I just keep imbibing to send this on? I remember doing this a bunch of times for a bit. I can't remember if it's what eventually worked. Is this what progress? How much drool do I have to ingest? Do you not remember? You thought you were trolling? That's why I kinda remember. I was doing it as a joke, but that's it, right? You need to do it 6 times if I call her correctly. She speaks 3 times. Okay. All right, so I'm on the right path. It's like 5 or 6 times, I believe. Cool, cool, cool. Imagine asking streamer RX_Hydro if he remembers. Just like in any context. Imagine. Was there a she in the mirror world? I don't know. I'm not sure it got explored that much. There was. They were created by Oppressor Utonium, I believe is the name of the mirror professor. I saw that on one of the wiki pages I was reading, but I don't know more than that. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Come on, Outelier. Jealousy's not a good look.
Grant me more of your poison.
Oh, you are sick, you little freak. No shame, but wow.
To sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice.
How you doing?
Please, leave me alone.
Oh, well. He's never been doing well. Remember the 5th of November?
Leave me alone.
Gunpowder. What's the first? Gunpowder prison and plot comes to mind, but that doesn't make sense. Gunpowder treason and plot.
Please.
You guys ever think about how we swallow a bunch of our spit every day, but I'd be super weird if it drooled into a cup until it was full and then drank it all? No. Might think about that now and then now, but right now the answer to your question is no, I don't. You would be cold? That's your objection? I guess that's sensible, but wow. Yeah. For I see no reason why gunpowder treason should e'er be forgot.
Miquella, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Babe. You're talking in your sleep. Hey, babe. You told me to wake you up if that ever happens. Babe. But I was dead at the time. I couldn't shake you awake. Babe. Thank you for the Redeem Groovy Doom guy. There's the Crystal Panther. How shiny. How spinning. How lovely. How wonderful.
Please.
Oh. Pass on St. Trina's words.
I'll thank you not to lie to me.
Okay.
I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you
The innuendo guy, it's so much.
I cannot.
Anyway, you're the chosen. How many subscribers have you got on YouTube?
Cruel untruths to me again. I won't be held responsible for my actions.
I'm being threatened by a man I've not seen stand up ever. How did you get here? Try to pass on St. Trina's words again.
Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you. I will never
Just a sec, maybe he'll forgive me.
I will never forgive you.
You know, time heals all wounds.
I will never forgive you.
That was a rash statement. I'm sure he's thought more.
I will never forgive you.
With time to think about it, he'll see both
I
sides.
will never.
Oh my god, you had to duplicate the bit? Is part of that the exact same joke I made the first time? As he forgave us now, we'll have a second to talk, second chance to talk to him then. A fifth chance? Some number. All hail the Crystal Panther.
Would be Miquella's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
He does, in fact, forgive you? Oh, good. Let's go. Let's go reap that forgive. Are you sure?
Trespass, you will know my poison.
Wait, when does the forgiveness happen? Are you certain? Call off your goons. Who's Arganthe? Oh my god, my runes are beyond me here. Who the fuck are you? Well, you weren't ready for the cold. Frostbite didn't do a bunch, but hit you fast. Changed your mind at the last second there? You just loading the shield? What are you doing? That counts as a moment where you're blocking? 'Cause that felt like it did very little. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was trying to do an attack and it didn't happen in there.
Why did you mislead me? Such strength, but for what?
Are we forgiven now? Tialie has died. So, between that last line and this message, Tialie forgave me? When does that happen? Death Knight armor. Is the apology etched on the inside of the Death Knight armor? Never as per the poll. Why'd you write the poll, will Hydro be forgiven? This is content faucet. I'm not in there. Poll is conclusive, never forgive. Hang on, let me talk to him. Maybe things have changed.
You.
Yeah?
I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end.
Yeah?
Weak as a kitten.
Okay.
And thick as two planks.
I'm not hearing much about me yet.
Dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way.
But you wouldn't want to go to the great beyond with hate in your heart, right? So you choose to...
Assuming you spoke the truth back then.
Here we go.
What did Centrina tell you?
Godhood would be a prison. And the first time I tried to talk to him, it was a similar idea. I'll make up the words, he'll never know. It's a similar idea. I've got the right idea. We'll tell him that.
Tell me, please. Assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did...
What?
Tell me. Assuming you...
No, content faucet. Content faucet. We don't need to hold a grudge. Come on. You don't need to have beef with Tialie for content. Look at him. How many views are you going to get on videos about this? But no, we don't need controversy. Just tell him.
Tell me. Please.
Don't be petty.
Assuming you spoke... What did...
Son of a bitch. Talk to Trina, Rita. I'm talking to Trina. I'm talking to Trina. And imbibe nectar again, right? Sometimes I'm doing a bit, and sometimes I'm stupid, and sometimes I'm doing both. I know it can be hard to tell, but give me a second. I'm talking to Trina. Wow, this is actually a working fire build. Later on, it'll help you out against PCR. That guy doesn't forgive you either, whoever the randomizer puts in PCR spot.
You must kill Miquella.
Kill Miquella?
Grant him forgiveness.
I'm having a bit of trouble with forgiveness right now. Let me get some of my own before I need to pass them on. Tialier. Tialier. Tialier.
Tell me, please. Assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Centrina tell you?
Oh, there we go. Did Content Faucet actually forget? We needed a reminder?
You are a wretched, wretched soul.
So the forgiveness comes after this?
A nightmare could plague me.
After this?
Such a thing could possibly be. Could it? Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Centrina, in my...
I don't think we're getting forgiven. Yeah, she's just not really looking for a relationship right now. She just got out of Miquella, so like she needs some time. Oh, try to kill you is how he forgives you. He still doesn't sound like he's forgiven me, really.
Centrina, in my...
All right, so we're all set here. One more sleep just for the hell of it. But we're all set here now, right? Can we just grab him some nectar? It's right there. I guess we feel like, I don't know, wiping up some goddess's drool and then bringing it to someone else might be even weirder than just taking it ourselves. I can kind of see that. But we're at the extremes here, so yeah, I don't know why that's not a workable plan.
You must kill Miquella.
Alright, you're repeating yourself now, right? She's working on herself, you know, doing the content workout program. She's trying to bulk up. She's built like a little weed, honestly. Dude spent the whole time just staring at her instead of drinking. You'll know he forgave you when you see his gold summon sign at the PCR arena. Marcelino heading out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Okay, we are entirely set down here. We're done. Yes? You're alive, but, or not, or I don't know. Are you? Alright, you're doing that now. You're saying the same stuff. I'm gonna pick some of these other flowers and get out of here. Area complete. Area all done. Okay, thanks guys. All done. Now what do I level up? Now what do I level up? At one point we were talking about strength, but that was because of a lot of big axes, but I'm way away from all of them in strength, I believe. My dexterity is fine. We haven't found anything I need more dexterity to wield that I want to. We could just get more arcane because it's fun. We get more endurance for stamina or mind for FP. I feel like one of those would be good. Let's go with mind for now. Saves thinking about it longer. And let's head onward to... There's the jail, there's the... I don't know, we're thinking small time. But there could be an important enemy inside of a jail, I believe. The jails all require keys, don't they? So we'd probably want to do them if I know I have the key for one. And I don't feel like going through and double checking which keys for which jail right now. So... instead... we can go to... I mean, fuck it, let's go over here. I actually already have the necklace for this shit. Is there any concern it'll fuck up the quest if I start using the necklace before I've even met her? Or, Ymir? Or do you think I'm okay on this? Now I need to go back to the Kelly sisters and give them more flowers, preferably on their gravestones. This is in no way important to the quest. Have you come across any aging untouchables? I guess they don't get randomized. Any aging untouchables? I don't know who that refers to. Hydro is aging, but I think he is touchable. Trust me, I am completely corporeal and of the flesh. 65, and it pains me more every day. Because of video games, but I'm very corporeal. The Winter Lantern enemies. No, we've not run across them. I imagine they don't get randomized. I'm expecting them to still be where they are. But at the very least, I can say with certainty, we have not run into them anywhere they aren't normally. So for the sake of not ruining some other area, I imagine they can't be placed where they are not usually. And I'm guessing, but I'm less certain, that for the sake of retaining the uniqueness of that area, they stay where they started, but definitely less sure of that second one. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation.
Use a cool item.
So the Cerulean Coast got love, doubt, and vacillation. Vacillation means indecisiveness, right? I guess Miquella had a hard time deciding between whether they were going to leave love or doubt in the Cerulean Coast, but eventually they made a choice. And with it, dropped their decision too. Thank you so much for the chest request redeem. Lucifel, what would you like? Where is it? Where's your request? Where's your request? Finger licking good. You have got it. There we go. It's an awful thought, but if you meant that literally, you could do so much finger licking in just one long pass. Gosh, that's horrible. Finger licking good. Let's do a full DLC outfit. Give me some DLC stuff. Full on DLC. Like, also including, I don't actually know which gauntlets come from the DLC. Help. Well, Mesmers certainly do. What else have we got? I'm into heavy load there. Let me go higher. Raging Wolf, Horned Divine Bird is from DLC, but we've worn it a lot. Blue, Male, Freya's Greaves. Freya's Greaves work. There we are. Sweet DLC look. Thanks, I hate it. You could finger motorboat. Hate everything. I'm just gonna go back to St. Trina and accept eternal sleep again. Maybe it'll take this time. Ooh, all fingers. And access to those piggies too. No, that's for a bit, but I really am now. Hydro parry them immediately. Eat them so fast we were all sad. Oh, the Winter Lanterns? They got a couple kills in on me, and they were always a threat, but yes. I think I chose to parry them before I even knew that was one of very few ways to hurt them, right? Because they're, what is it? They're like invulnerable, or at least highly protected from a, like, regular just swinging weapons at them. There was some reason parry was really, really good. They disappear or something? That is the only way to hurt them. Oh, okay, I thought there were a couple and that was one of them. That's the only way. I think I decided to do that before even testing much else. I might be wrong. I probably threw some regular attacks before thinking of parrying. Anyway, it did happen rather early in my encounters with them. And of course, once I chose to parry, I was endlessly successful. Sorry for the disappointment, all. Where was I going? That's going to be the beach that usually has Mariga, right? Let's go take a look and see who's there. Am I right? Return from editing. I'm here to say, what are you wearing? Finger licking good outfit. Hold on, getting some editing work done. What were you editing? A paper? A series of photographs? Magna Carta? What? Now where is Mariga usually? Am I on the right beach? Buddy. Ah, you fucked up me getting that knocked down. Should have given me some health back, you jerk. You jerk. Mara goes through the cave system north of the West Cerulean Coast Grace. Okay, through this direction. That gets back to the coast at some point, or I'm looking more east. There's a coast over here. Anything else here? It doesn't really look like it. A weird little space. I don't remember what's normally here or why this might exist. Oh, I guess for completeness sake, let's go see Mariga's replacement. Next boss drop will be Dancers Castanets. Now there is someone making a prediction. I like it. I like the odds are low, but they're not zero. And imagine if it comes true. I like this. Put it out there with the predictions. Kind of makes me wish I knew exactly how to get there, so we didn't have a long wait before we see if you're right. But we'll get there. Where am I going? Which way around? Here? Do you have to go east? And then find a cave or something? You can summon here. This is usually where there's like a little katana wielding demi-human who fucked me up many times, isn't it? I had some trouble with them. I can't remember if we've already seen them or not. I don't remember if we've met them in some new area. Oh, buddy. Lots of interesting things hanging out here. Tellier's trousers, festering bloody finger, and celestial dew. You hurt so goddamn much. Am I still on the right path at all? I'm heading northwest. West is good, goes towards the coast. Is this it? Oh, I see a stake of America. This might be it. And we have... Oh, is it the night? I think it's the night. You got anything else worth worrying about? The golem's not ideal. Everything else looks small. We might be okay. Might be. Or I need a lot of people to deal with them having a lot of people, though. We're gonna need... AVNet Soldier's Ashes. 2 is a lot. There we go. Alright, let's do this. I'm not supposed to be here. Damn it. Somehow I didn't think the second hit would take. Didn't think the second hit would finish them. Not wonderful. Demi-human tree sentinel, and I got a fucking bat after me too. Oh my, oh god, am I heavy equipment load? I thought I looked at this already. That's really bad if that's the case. Fuck. Well, you don't seem to have any trouble picking me up. I just feel so small and dainty in your arms. Oh my god. Editing a picture so you can post it. Shockingly bad at editing pictures, it seems. Oh, any kind of visual editing is going to take a good deal of time until you're incredibly practiced. As long as you're happy with the results or getting closer, don't worry about that. Doesn't mean you're bad at it. It's just hard shit to do. How about night comets? Eat night comets. Why do you guys like this spell? Am I doing the wrong things with it? It feels like it costs so much and does so little. Am I using it against the wrong things? You're ruining his beach vacation. His whole seed is cursed. No, we haven't drawn your attention yet. Have we? Are you walking now? No, okay. Good, because I want to clear you out. You joined from very far away. Oh, there's this glow around the golem's shoulders, and it's to do with the shaders on the ocean. But for just a second, I thought there was actually an effect of, like, rain sort of spattering off his back or something. It looked really realistic and neat for a second. Actually, not even realistic. It looked like there's some anime that use that effect in like, rainy scenes. It looked very anime for a moment. AVNet soldiers! Have you attacked yet? AVNets! Just whenever you're feeling up to it. You've got ranged attacks too, you know that, right? You guys? There you are. Ah. It's not like I got a knockdown, but I guess one of them hit him immediately and brought him out of it. Or I'm just wrong. Either or. Damn it, I just learned that that's got quite a persistent hitbox. Yet I tried again. Much easier. Much easier. Without worrying about the bat and so on at the same time. Much easier. Who's fighting over there? Pumpkinhead and the Golem? I think there's something else involved too. Why are you guys doing this? I don't know what enemies these normally are, but interesting. I assume one of them is usually part of Mariga's demi-human crew and they're just fighting whatever else is here or something. Night spells are used because enemies can't input read it. Oh, that's what the description of, like, nearly invisible means or whatever? Enemies that usually just dodge automatically on cast won't do that. Enemies who can dodge don't dodge night spells. From friend a little beach brawling down there, you know? They don't get to the beach that often. Doesn't matter, it's a rainy day. They're gonna get some energy out. Which is a great little workout tip. Oh, I hope neither of them is dead yet. I need this for my video. Did you kill the Pumpkinhead? Oh, man. I'd have to, like, rest and come back here to film. Wait, no, they're still alive. Come on, go for it. Do this thing. Do this. You need to take up running. I'm not waiting around forever. Point is, you know what's really great for cardio and socializing? Fight your friends. I'll edit that over some clips from earlier when they were battling. They're terrible. They've never, you know, they've never filmed before, obviously. He's a power lifter, not a runner. He can barely walk. Now it's truly a geriatric stream. Careful, Hydro. That guy can solo Radahn. Someone said that the other day when we were fighting Phase 2 Radahn. Is that true? With a little bit of luck? With a little bit of luck. Can Telu solo Radahn? Because I leveled Telu with Hot Deli, my first time through the DLC. Used him a handful of times. He sucked. He got nothing done. He never did significant damage before dying. Why is he good against Radahn? How doesn't he die before he gets any work done at all? Embarrassed so many times the furnace golems have killed me. They were always a risk for me. I got reasonably okay at fighting them. They were not the worst. They didn't frighten me, but I lost my share of lives to them. Yeah, they're rough enemies. He can, but he needs constant heals. Oh, so he just has the health to survive while you put together heals and drink a flask occasionally? Surely, all right, maybe he can then, but surely a number of summons can then, or do they really need his health bank? That's still impressive. Good for Tele. He doesn't stagger and people are able to heal him because of a large health pool. He doesn't stagger. He doesn't stagger? That's unique to Telu, because you can absolutely stagger the other golems. Well done, Telu. I did not give you enough respect. Well done, Telu. Samantha, does anyone know what key is needed to fully explore Charo's grave here, Charo's jail, rather, here in Cerulean? Because off the top of my head, that's the last thing that might have, like, an interesting boss or some loot in it in Cerulean. Yes? From what we talked about earlier? Am I forgetting something? Am I correct? In the right setting, I think you can do really well if you keep healing him with heal from afar. I never thought about healing him. Never crossed my mind. That's in the red part. Oh, okay. Which we have to go through from here, which I guess we can. But we can also go through here, which I said I was going to do. So let's do that. Just so it looks like when I do remember something, I'm a man of my word. Thing is, I don't actually remember how to get to that beach. I'm sure I can figure it out though, but right now I don't really recall how to get onto that beach. I think I have to go up high and get onto a grave boat and then walk down it to the beach along its tilt, correct? Can we blow the finger whistle? We have the finger whistle, so I assume we can. I have not gone to meet Ymir. I asked earlier and I didn't notice if anyone had an answer. Am I at risk of fucking anything up with Ymir's quest? Because we did that successfully the first time. We can talk about the lore of that. You do not need to hold back on Ymir's quest. You can tell me whatever. But of course, I want to go down there and see what boss is waiting instead of Metyr. We've already fought Metyr. It's got to be something else. Does anyone know if I could fuck up Ymir's quest by going there and blowing the whistle now before ever talking to Ymir, knowing anything about them? Ymir's hard to fuck up? All right, cool. I think you might need to talk to Ymir first, but not sure. Let's check on it for fun, because there is a site of grace partway along the trip, and then, depending on the enemies that have been randomized there, it's not too hard to just dash to the thing. It's not. We're not losing a lot of time if I get there and then go, oh shit, I gotta go talk to someone first. We'll be able to travel close-ish and then run there on Torrent. Ymir has his fingers in too many pies to easily fuck up. You won't screw up his quest, but you just might not be able to blow the whistle. Let's go save for fun. Might trigger the fight with Ymir, I'm thinking right, which I'm not. Oh. I never ended up fighting Ymir, right? I fought Ymir's guard, and I fought Metyr, but I never fought... Did I fight Ymir? Actually, I did. So, like, that's progress on the quest anyway, isn't it? I'll still get underneath and stuff will happen. And is this where I want to be? I did fight Ymir? Okay. This looks like it. Is this how it's gonna be? How's it gonna be when I get down to the beach? Tell me, how's it gonna be? Yeah, I misremembered. From somewhere around here, I must be able to get up onto a grave ship. You can't otherwise. Like this one. I think I thought of this somewhere in my vague and disconnected. It's just a series of snapshots. Memories. You got any loot on you? None. Do you have a plaque or anything to learn? Why did my health bar just show up? Whatever. Yeah, nothing. Can I get onto that other grave ship I saw from somewhere around up here? These trees are still creepy, but far less without all the... Oh, wait, I've been here. Yeah, I jumped across here. Okay, I've been on top of these. Maybe I did jump onto that boat and walk down it rather than jump down the cliffs. This is where you came, looking for Mariga. I'll still get underneath, and stuff will happen. Hydro, 2025. Curious if Bonnie Village will be full of red bar NPCs because the potentates. Yeah, are they already standing there, or do they spawn like invaders do? Because invaders are randomized. Will they be randomized with other normal enemies? Will they be randomized with other with invaders? Will they be randomized with other normal enemies? But similar to how sometimes they're transformed into ghosts, those enemies will be red and glowy or something? I've got no clue. They're already there. They don't pop in like invaders or anything. Lasted long enough for the bit. Can I say goodnight, y'all? Hope you have a good night. Badar, thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. I haven't mentioned the schedule once since before launching Elden Ring. If you missed that, you want to know when more streams are coming up. Wow, I've got a stream tomorrow, and we're starting early. Usually, my streams start at 6 p.m. my time, U.S. Eastern, New York City time. But tomorrow, I'm going to be getting online more like 3, and we're going to put a good chunk of work into South of Midnight, which I'm really enjoying. If you didn't see the first stream, it's pretty funny. It's gorgeous. It's not innovating in its combat, but it was ragged on for its combat. I'm enjoying it just fine. Overall, I'm loving the game. Worth checking out. It is beautiful, wonderful, and very fresh and new. We're going to be playing that starting 3 p.m. tomorrow. And unfortunately, that's probably it for the week, because Thursday through Sunday, I'm going to Maine with Manda. Hang out with my family and friends and stuff like that. I might stream Sunday. More likely, I'll be back Monday or Tuesday of next week. If you ever want to check the schedule... By the way, where am I going? I know I've run in circles for a second here. How am I... Do I have to jump off a ledge up here or something? How do I get to where I'm going? If you ever want to check the schedule, you can find it in the info and schedule channel of Discord. I'll keep that updated. Or you can now find out without even checking Discord by simply going to rxhydro.tv. Like in your browser, a website, rxhydro.tv. Yep, here it is. Just didn't look at it enough. Finger Ruins of Rhea. Not Rao, but Rhea. It's a bit like Rao, but a lot Nia. That doesn't sound like Nier. That doesn't work. Wait, has Bale been found yet? No. No. I'm tempted to just run down in there. We're not going to have nearly as many ranged enemies. Certainly. Though, Pest Thread's enemy might make me regret this choice. Let's see. Nope, not hit yet. Doubt I'll be hit now. I can just run down in there and check. I tried typing the RX Hydro TV on my TV Hydro. Why didn't it work? Because .tv stands for Tuvalu. I just wanted to recognize the many contributions and longtime support of the nation of Tuvalu and how it's affected my stream. Did you know that Tuvalu is, not to get too heavy here, at risk of disappearing in the long term due to rising ocean levels from climate change and so on? That's awful. I don't want to minimize those ideas, even if they're taking place far in the future. But I read an article about one much lesser concern aspect of this, which is What if the .tv name disappears when Tuvalu is no longer a viable island? Which, I don't know why they would do that, but I'm sure that stuff is maintained by people that like a certain level of organization and specificity, so if Tuvalu in some sense ceased to exist, would they take away .tv? What would Twitch become? Twitch. I don't know. They've probably got a bunch of them parked. It's probably too late to buy up Twitch. Everything else imaginable for any reasonable prices. You know, and just sit on them until they need to buy one. But it's a weird thing, right? Shouldn't Bale be randomized with another dragon? I think Bale is probably not considered a dragon in that sense. I think world dragons and dragons are different. We certainly last randomizer saw dragons in places that weren't normally dragons, like Placidusax instead of Fia's champions. So I think Bale could be replaced by anything, and Bale could have replaced anything else. And I think that person was asking, have we seen Bale wherever they've been randomized to? And we have not. We've not fought Bale anywhere yet. Should I be sending my request by carrier pigeon? Twitch.po for Pacific Ocean. Please, please, please let Bale be in a small arena. Why do you hate me? Bale's going to be where Placidusax is, and Placidusax will be where Bale is. You know, we've gotten lucky so far without serious arena size mismatches, which is kind of funny because I don't think my first randomizer I selected ignore arena size. I might have. I really don't recall, and I'm too lazy to go find the VOD and check. I definitely selected don't worry about arena sizes on this one for more chaos and shit. And we've gotten kind of lucky. And on my first one, I got fucking Astel inside of a catacomb with a roof so low I could only see Astel half the time because any animation that reared back in the slightest completely left the room. So it's weird I haven't had more mismatches. It seems we can do it. Sound the hanging bell. I'm blowing through a whole bunch of centipedes to make this happen. The sacrifices and extra efforts I put into my art. Neat. So I'm just out here busking in the ruins. Someone threw a rune into my hat. All right, fair enough. One down. So loud. Will you all remember I've done that? Or should I mark that as complete? This banner means complete. I'm going to misremember that as you need to come back here. Oh, whatever. So, this is the timeline where Bale won. No wonder everything's so damn random. Never mind, Placidusax with the Thea. The misery fuels me. I'd love to see Astel in Radahn's Kaled Arena. Wouldn't shock me if any Twitch.tld variant isn't already taken by Twitch. That's what I'm thinking. At least the ones they would care about. There are so many domain names now. And I guess the weirder ones are cheap, so maybe they really have grabbed all of them. But they probably have a majority of the ones they care about either to possibly use or that might cause confusion they want to avoid. Yeah, that was nothing on the stream constitutes financial, medical, legal, or good advice. Besides, if you're obviously domain parking, like, don't they just force you to give it up? Because that was such a problem for a little while. Didn't they, like, change the law or just the rules that the companies who register, domain registrars use, that parking's not allowed, so if they suspect you are, they just take it from you? Am I wrong? Alright, there's like a spirit in a house somewhere around here, right? This is one of the vague memories I have. Might be wrong, but I think I'm going around to a spirit in a little house over here. No, it's not Explodable. You should not do everything Hydro says. Hydro doesn't even remember all the things Hydro says. Hydro doesn't remember all the things he might need to give advice about. There you are. You're who I'm thinking of. What's going on with you? Finger Weaver's Hovel.
Aha! My theory has proven true. You cannot weave fingers. I've wasted my life. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. So now I must sound this one hanging bell. Turns out you grow them. It's a sort of genetic flesh, blood, nutrients thing. Oh, I'm so foolish. And sweetly cradled as they came to be at the bosom of the exalted mother.
Wait, say that one more time. Go again. I never even thought about the finger ruins in our ultimate, like, lore talk at the end of the DLC.
My theory is proven true. The finger creepers hailed from these ruins, so now I must sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be at the bosom of the exalted mother.
Finger creepers are the enemies that look like hands with lots of extra fingers on them, right? Fingers are a theme throughout the game, even before the DLC. Obviously, the 2 fingers and the finger creepers exist there. There's the fingerprints, which are from the 3 fingers. There's... They become much more of a thing here, obviously, with the ruins. Trying to remember if we talked about Metyr and Ymir and these ruins at all. I don't think we did. If we did, I've forgotten all of it. Do the 2 fingers come from here? Does Metyr birth or create the 2 fingers? Is Metyr... Are the ruins, are all these things some pale imitation of them? Why are all of the fingers... The 2 fingers are related to the Erd Tree in grace and goldenness. However you feel about that, they are. The finger creepers are related with sorcery almost always, aren't they? They show up in sorcerous areas. Some of them have magical rings and cast spells. What is the fucking point of finger imagery? Who does it even align with? I'm totally at a goddamn dead end, just like I was with the whole like splitting thing. The 2 with, you know, Marika Radigan, Trina Miquella, last stream. I'm trying really hard this time because it's my 3rd time through. We've got open pomegranates right now, so you guys have told me a lot in this playthrough, plus everything I should have remembered that you taught me from previous ones. But I still can't come up with anything. I'm gonna have to go back to making it up. A DLC NPC quest, that's true. I've said a couple times, oh, I already did that one, so I think people might have been free here or there with a comment about Ymir, and it's not bothered me. Don't worry if you were one of those people. But I don't remember if any of them were super significant, and largely people have avoided talking about them. So, the 2 fingers are holy. The 2 fingers are holy. Where do I want to start on this? I'm just going to make a leap. Either they began as a sorcerer's thing or they began as a holy thing. They began as a holy thing. That's where I was just talking about. They're holy. They start as holy. The 2 fingers begin all of the obsession with fingers and fingerprints and yada yada. Okay. So, fingers are a holy symbol. The 2 fingers are aligned with the Erd Tree in goldenness and holiness. But then, an outer god twists one of them and turns them into the 3 fingers. That's a unique single one, an instrument of the god of the frenzied flame. Completely separate from that. I mean, they're just a powerful symbol. Lots of people want to take them on. So, separate even to that, sorcerers wanted fingers of their own, so they began to summon them here in the lands of shadow. This is a factory for creating their own fingers for stronger branding. I feel like I'm being affected by Content Foss's way of looking at things. This was about strong branding. The Erd Tree and the 2 fingers took sorcerers to court for stealing their finger design, and a long case followed. How am I doing so far? The judge ruled that, hey now, so many creatures have fingers, you know, they just grow them. That's not a trademarkable, a copyrightable, whatever word is correct here. Imagine I said that one. Symbol to use for your organization. Boom. They build more factories. They build more factories. They start pumping fingers out like crazy. Okay? But they don't do the proper work, you know, in like, they're not careful. Their factories are filthy, and they've got horrible, like, problems with quality control. That's why they come out with so many fingers, the finger creepers. Do I need to go further with this? Is there anything else we need to explain? Ymir and Metyr. Ymir and Metyr. Ymir is the CEO of Sorceress Fingers. Ymir is the startup company that became the massive, invested in by all sorceresses. I'm sure someone even put some of Renala's money into these factories. I mean, she didn't do it. She's just worried about her egg or whatever. But someone even put some of Renala's money into these things and supercharged these factories. He's the startup of the CEO of the company that did all this. Okay? And Metyr is a mascot gone wrong. A mascot gone wrong. Tried to make one really massive sort of like finger creature, but we already saw, like I talked about, the finger creepers, they come out all wrong, too many things. When pushed even further, the equipment ended up making Metyr, which is not a good mascot. It doesn't really breed trust in people. Kids don't like it, not good. So buried that under the offices, the cathedral, and Ymir wants to be Mother of Fingers. That's part of Ymir's quest, right? Because so many CEOs are now personalities and the mascot thing had gone wrong, so Ymir decided to make themselves the face of the brand, and that's having mixed results thus far. Good. Good, okay. It feels so good to understand this game again. All right. Whew. Where am I going? This is just a dead end. But Hydro, what's the point? It was just really strong branding. It's just really strong branding. The two fingers are like the Hydrox. They're the original, but you don't see them everywhere now. There's very few, though lucky for them, they're far better known than Hydrox cookies. And the finger creepers and all the other sorceress sort of finger creatures, they're like the Oreos. They're fucking everywhere. They're the Lands Between's favorite fingers. Yeah, this is all about branding. And the three fingers are like Newman's own EOs. What are they called? They're like the Newman's own version. That was amazing. Thank you, Hydro. You're welcome. It felt good to let that out. Conspiracy faucet. Is this about Metyr, Matthew? Metyr killed someone during the finger dances and was never spoken of again. Yeah, the launch event and the finger dances, it went awfully, awfully. Three fingers are the double stuffed. Numinos, what the fuck? Hugabees are oh right, they're called Numinos, not Numanzonios. Numinos. Numinos! I got one of the vanilla ones. I prefer the traditional, but I'll still eat it. And save one for later. The texture of Numinos is just not my favorite. They're too tough or something. Anyway, it still gave me runes. The only issue with this explanation from Hydro is that it won't all fit into one YouTube short. Would you like to know the real lore now? I suppose. Go ahead, burst my bubble, go for it. It all makes sense. Rolana took her trust fund and came here to fund the Finger Factory. Tech Deck was a much bigger thing in the Lands Between. Have you seen the size of the fucking fingers? Literally larger. I didn't intend to do that. I didn't think it was that far down. Numinos, part of this complete breakfast. I prefer Fig Newmans to keep my bowel movements regular. Where was I? How am I getting back to my fucking... Yeah, I probably want to go from this side. Let me go get those runes, because I think they're significant. Let's just teleport somewhere else, because I've been running aimlessly around. I asked earlier, I'm sorry if someone answered, and I missed it. Do you need a... Oh, it's just a spirit gravestone item. That glowing drew my eye for a sec. Do you need a key to fully explore Charo's jail or not? And if so, does anyone know the name of that key so I can quickly check whether or not I possess it? I know it's in the red. I'm planning on going up to the red area now. Don't remember. Matir is God's daughter. She had kids and got forgotten by God. Don't remember? No worries. Who's about to lore dump for you? Cool, cool, cool. By the time Hydro starts clipping this, TikTok will have evolved to include long-form video. Oh, actually, there was one positive change. I mean, I'll still have to do a lot of editing if I want to make one video of that. But YouTube used to be rather annoyingly limited, in my opinion, as someone who came from making TikToks before I ever worried about making any sorts of YouTube shorts. YouTube, when you're uploading, if you don't happen to know this, you don't tell it, oh, this is a short, and it just adds it as a short. If it is a vertically styled video, and I could just say vertical video. If it's a vertical video that was 60 seconds or less, it would just go, I see you're uploading a short, and make it a short. Anything else, vertical video, 61 seconds, uploaded like a normal video, just with big black bars on the side. And it was very annoying because I didn't have that length restriction on TikTok, and occasionally I would have like a 1 minute 17, and it was very hard to just whittle down a handful more bits. They're up to shorts to 3 minutes now. Sure, it doesn't affect a lot of people, but made me really happy because I can be less draconian about, oh, I gotta cut this, cut that, awkwardly cut every moment of silence. Have you ever seen those things where, like, I don't know if someone manually does it or it's AI. I think it's actually an AI editing thing where someone's just talking and that pause, like I had just there, where that pause is cut out automatically. So it's just like where that pause is how you're going to know that I edited this video. It's just cut out, and where there were pauses ended up being closer together than normal speech. I'd have to do shit like that to make it fit sometimes. Upper jail key, lower jail key. Oh, this one takes two. Charles takes the upper jail key and the lower jail key. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is 3 minutes long enough to fit that whole lore? No. I'll have to cut it down to the essentials. It just means I'm way freer than when it was 60 seconds. Comedy is timing, that it is. Ah, YouTube, what a wonderful company. Look, Google is fuck. There's a spider over there. Google feels more and more evil to me every year. They're such a massive company. I think there are aspects of them that are outright evil, and many aspects that are less evil, and many aspects that are good. But I think the overall average, just to me personally, feels like it grows more and more evil every year. But I will say, YouTube specifically, among the platforms I've interacted with, I feel more positive about them in many aspects than the others. It would take a long time to give you specifics. I'm more knowledgeable than maybe the average person, but that's just from using them as a creator and a viewer. So I also haven't like actually done research, but just my impression thus far is I'm more pleased with the actions they've taken and the paths they're going than many. In some sense, it's all shit, but that's big companies. What are you gonna do? Mater is a god like the Elden Beast. She birthed the fingers who manipulated the people of the lands between from the very beginning, guiding the formation of the religion that worshipped the greater will. The two finger, I'm just running in a direction. The two fingers and the three fingers have interceded to guide the development of religion and culture in lands between to eliminate worship of the primeval crucible. What? Hang on, let me find a good view because I need to focus on these words for a sec. Let me find a good view just for the sake of, you know, it's not a bad view. Here. Metyr is a god like the Elden Beast. She birthed the fingers who manipulated the... Alright, question number 1. Is the Elden Beast, and also, I guess, Metyr, are they the gods themselves? Or are they very high-level executives in the gods organization? Is the Elden Beast the greater will? Or some other outer god themselves? Or are they some manifestation of the outer god, servant of the outer god, more limited than They are the outer god. Yes, they are the outer god. It's a vassal. See, now you've given me a yes and a no now. It's an emissary. Okay, so it isn't the greater will itself. It is a being working for, created by, or representing some aspect of the greater will, one of those things. Okay. And Metyr is the same for another god. All right. I've gotten through the first sentence of your explanation. Is the physical manifestation of the greater will? Pen, pineapple, apple pen. 60-second limit should be criminal. F the corpos, eat the rich. I agree. They are avatars / kids of the greater will. Anyone here with kids, try introducing them that way sometime. Just real quick, so maybe someone goes, sorry, what did you say? And if you don't feel it's right, you can play it off. Just be like, these are my avatars. Do that sometime. Vice presidents of marketing. It's like Bloodborne. There are levels to godhood and greater will is top. Yeah, I was wondering if the Elden Beast is the top, and Elden Beast is just another name for greater will if they're not quite the top. So they're high up, but they're not the top. It isn't the greater will itself. All right. Metyr the same for some other god. Metyr is a god like the Elden Beast. She birthed the fingers who manipulated the people of the lands between from the very beginning, guiding the formation of the religion that worships the greater will. What? So is Metyr the same as the Elden Beast? In service to the greater will? Are they both in service to the same god? Or is Metyr in service to a god that... Is Metyr hijacking the greater will? Or are they in service to a different god, but they were like, no one's going to worship mine. Let's get everyone to worship the greater will, but I'll tell them what that means. And it will serve my purposes. Our purposes. Guiding the formation of the religion that worships the greater will, the two fingers and three fingers have interceded to guide the development of religion and culture in the lands between. So... the two fingers and the three fingers have interceded to guide the development of religion and culture in the lands between. To eliminate worship of the primeval crucible. When you say the two fingers have interceded, you mean the two fingers that Metyr brought around to get people to worship the greater will instead of the primeval crucible. Or are the two fingers specifically some of Metyr's servants that she birthed that the greater will actually did go, hang on, you don't get to do stuff in my name. I'm taking some of your servants. I'm not getting closer to this. I'm so sorry. You're being very helpful. I appreciate the typing. I feel like I focus too much on specifics, but it's because I've misunderstood for so long. I feel like I need them to understand. That's why it's so lore significant that you find a finger ruins behind the shaman village where Marika was born. It's heavily implied that her entire crusade against the Hornsent and even the Omen was caused by Metyr's influence. Closest thing a greater will see, it's not the greater will itself. Metyr also serves the greater will. Okay, so they both serve the greater will. Okay. So, which came first? You said from the beginning Metyr came first. You know what, that makes sense. The Elden Beast isn't like the most comforting looking thing, but by comparison, Metyr is very much the first draft, and you'd think you could do better to get people on side than that. Yeah, okay. Sure. And the three fingers, those are some perversion of all of that going on by a different outer god, right? Yes, it drags people away from the primeval crucible, but like that's not part of, obviously that's not part of getting people to summon, worship the greater will. They got their own goal and they were just like, yep, I'll take over one of those or make one of my own. Right? And they're there for chaos. They're there for madness and all that. We're dealing psychic damage to them. We should stop. My brain feels hot. Isn't there a stream where Hydra walks back to the two fingers in the round table and says, so they're faking it? I think there is, yeah. I think there is, but I was talking about them just ignoring me, wasn't it? She's the Pope and the Beast is the Inquisition. Metyr and Elden Beast work under the greater will. One is the informer, the other is the enforcer. So the three fingers would be like Lucifer, a messenger who fell from grace and turned from God. The three fingers is like the two fingers of the frenzied flame. Right. The frenzied flame and the greater will used to be one thing. Wait, what? You can't just slip that in there. The frenzied flame and the greater will used to be one? Where's the evidence of that? How does that work? My explanation was overly complex, and it was still an order of magnitude easier to understand than this. I also do not believe there's only one outer god. Right. Let me tell you the outer gods that I'm aware of, just in case that affects this. My understanding was that there's the Greater Will, they are an outer god, the one that is most affecting the world right now. They've got all their people in place and their worshippers and stuff. The Greater Will is who a lot of this is working around, either for or against throughout the game. Obviously the Greater Will. Then there's whatever the Frenzy Flame is called. I think I just referred to as the Frenzy Flame, but that's a separate outer god. I don't think I remember hearing they were ever one with Greater Will, and I'm confused by that. But at this point, whether they ever were together or not, they're a separate outer god, right? There's the Formless Mother is the outer god who deals with like blood magic and Moog worships, and so like Moog sees how the Greater Will and its chosen representatives, like the Elden Lord, whoever that is at the time, have taken over the world and is like, I need a god on my side. But the Golden Order is never going to accept omen like me, and chose the Formless Mother to go with, right? Rot is an outer god that's taking over Melania or working through Melania, and Melania doesn't give a shit about this, right? I don't know how Melania feels about being an Empyrean generally, but Melania is like not trying to become the goddess of Rot except because it helps her win a fight. She doesn't want to take over the world and make it the Rot world. I don't know why I'm saying all this. I just have this impression, and now that I'm deep into it, I can't remember from where, that Melania unwilling isn't right, but this wasn't a deal with an outer god. The outer god of Rot was just like, you would do nicely, and took Melania. She wants Miquella to be a god. All right. Do I know any other outer gods? Can I think of any others? Off the top of my head, I think those are all the outer gods I was aware of, or believed existed, or whatever. Fell god of the Giant's Flame. Oh, that rings a bell, like as a series of words. I guess I never thought about that. That's another god? Oh, it used to be hot shit. And I'm just sure they're still quite warm being a god of flame, but they're obviously not in a lot of control now. Frenzy Flame is what existed before the Big Bang. It was everything to be one again. It wants everything to be one again. Thought they were separate, the Frenzied Flame being an outer god representing consolidation. Crucible is what Hornsent tried to use the jars to remake. A giant melting pot of everything, so pretty much the Frenzy Flame wants just for everything. Crucible was what the Hornsent tried to use the jars to make. How did the Hornsent come in with the Crucible? Isn't all the Crucible information in the base game? I'm forgetting any Crucible lore I remember, or just references I remember getting in the DLC before. What the fuck? I don't know much about the Crucible. I've asked a couple times about the Crucible Knights and so on, and I think what I remember people saying is the Crucible was pre-Aired Tree. It was like a font, a source of power. Sort of formless, raw energy of this magical world. And I don't recall anything else. I don't remember if anyone ever said it was energy from the Greater Will, but like no one had figured out how to really shape it and work with it, or if it was just energy because the world has energy in it. Shit, I don't know. By the way, I really do appreciate all the typing, and I'm extra sorry that I'm missing messages here and there. So I'm probably in places confusing myself even more, getting 2/3 of what someone types on one subject. Certainly by moving from one subject to another periodically. It's just difficult to keep up. Crucible is like paganism, Golden Order was Christianity. The outer gods can be seen as opportunists trying to use the Crucible to their ends. Okay, so the Crucible is the power of this world, very vaguely speaking. And the outer gods may bring their own, you know... Like, when an outer god... When I'm just trying to think of an example to help me understand a healing spell, a faith-based healing incantation. When someone uses that power to heal is essentially the direction. I think I know you're an enemy. They know how to heal. They can shape the energy to heal because of the greater will's influence and the power it grants and all that. But the actual energy comes from the crucible. It's the energy of this world, or do I have the wrong idea? Is that like, is the crucible even relevant anymore? Is that raw energy still in use by people in that way? Yes, I think he's got it. Never mind. Shit. All right, if that's wrong, then outer gods add their own energy to this world. When someone casts a heal spell, in whole or in part, the greater will is giving them that power, not just giving them the knowledge to shape the crucible's power. Okay. I haven't even checked I have the keys. I'm fucking running around. What were they? Upper jail and lower jail key, I think you said. Thank you for typing that out earlier. Upper jail and lower jail key. Sewer jail key to started palace key. Well depth storeroom, upper level. Okay, so I've got one. Wait, this is the Lamenters. And this should be Charos, or is Lamenters in Charos? And I was misunderstanding how we were naming these. Whose jail is this? This is Lamenters. I need one more key, but let's grab this over here. Hydra, you should definitely watch Vati video on stream. No one explains it better than him. That'd probably give me a better chance of understanding. I'm having fun with this, though. Hornsent worshipped the Crucible because it was the origin of life. It granted horns and other traits to creatures, like what happened to the omens like Margit and Moog. The Crucibles are hippies. It's fun just to chat everyone lore-wise like this. Crucible is like the chaotic energy of the world, pushing weird evolutions and magnificent animals. Outer gods are just us playing The Sims. I think an outer god is just a term for God that isn't the greater will, not because they're fundamentally different, but because it's a term created from the perspective of the followers of the greater will. Yeah, I think actually that, I think I did know that at one point. They're all gods in the same or a similar sense. The greater will obviously is pretty fucking deep into this world with its influence and its power. So the outer gods, they're all the same thing, but they're called the outer gods because they aren't established like that. Great will is... Right, they're the same thing, but do people call the greater will an outer god? All right, forget it. That part doesn't matter. That's just about terminology. And I'm clear that they're all the same type of thing, even if I'm wrong about how the terminology is split. Never mind that. That's not important. There's a golden hippo somewhere, like over there, wasn't there? Isn't there a site of grace also partway along this area? Isn't there a site of grace somewhere nearer than the ones I already have to you? Because I died a fuck bunch to you. Hello, dragon. So I know I had to run back a lot. I don't remember it being an incredibly long one. Isn't there a site of grace somewhere nearer to you? Samantha, am I missing a site of grace somewhere west of these two? Or do you run from that one at the little pinched area every single time? You need to fight this guy if you die. He's the Walmart version of the lore. You guys are giving me a lot of detail. It'd be easier with the basics. I know it might not be 100% as accurate with the basics, but I could at least start getting parts of it. All right, that jump is a little beyond me. How the fuck do I get up there? Nope, only one grace? Oh, shit. All right, fuck it. Do I know how to craft those things that kill them pretty effectively? Hefty Frenzied Flame Pot, Hefty Volcano. Are these the ones that, like, do fuck tons of damage to them? Does anything tossed on the top of their head work, or does it have to be a specific one, or specifically fire damage? Maybe an even better example is the Crucible is Zoroastrianism and the Greater Will is Catholicism. I'm not that strong on real life lore either. If it can't be learned by playing Civ without learning, without like reading the Civilopedia's details, I don't know it about Zoroastrianism. I'm sorry, Zoroastrians. May cause Outer God, Two Fingers, Crucibles, Formless Mothers, Informers, and Enforcers. Do not take lore if you are currently playing Shadow of the Erdtree, are now or once were an Inquisitor, or may become an Inquisitor. You need the Furnace Pot. Oh. which I assume would be nearby here. Hefty rot, sleep, hefty volcano rancor, furnace pot. Ah, shit. Alright, we're not fighting this one right now. I know it has those heat-seeking fucking orbs, and I died so many times to it. I've killed one that has heat-seeking orbs, but I think you've got more health than that one. I suffered greatly at the hands of this enemy until I learned about throwing pots into the top of them. Let's go see... What else is there to do here? Well, I guess nothing. Maybe we'll leave the red area in a second. Just gonna go up there. See if I was right about there once being a hippo there, because if there was, I think it was a... No, it was a regular enemy, wasn't it? I don't recall. Whatever, it had a shadow tree you're not it, are you? Okay, you're coming towards me, that's cool. I'm just gonna keep on this direction. It had a shadow tree fragment, right? What's replaced it? I was hoping for something smaller. Tell your friend to leave. I was hoping for something smaller. Oh, your health sucks, you fucking ghost. Your health sucks. We're fine. Are we? Hey. Okay. Interesting. Well, it was a lot easier than a, hippo. Easy game. We could look stuff up. Kind of seems like the other gods didn't care about the lands between until intelligence was granted, which scared away Plassey's god. Wait, where did my iframes in the middle of that come from? There are iframes while getting onto Torrent? Alright, I'm done this area. I didn't know that, though. Yeah, get that cardio in. You got a dragon and a Noctron soldier. I forget what they're called. Chasing you now. Get that. Oh, fucking cardio in. Your hitbox jumped over the attack and Torrents didn't activate yet. Oh. Hell yes. Hey, you know, whatever works. Alright, so the jail and the gigantic furnace golem are the two things of import, I believe, remaining here in the red area. We'll come back and do them later. That's everything I think I want to worry about in the red and blue areas at the moment. I think it's everything I need to worry about. Good horsey, best horsey. The spirit dragonkins are weird in base game. There's 6 that spawn. They don't have a summoner either. Plassey's god was the greater will. He was literally Elden Lord. Crucible Knights worship the Crucible. That's why they can do their special incants. Their incantations are very dragony. Very dragony. Is that related to Placidusax in any way, or is that just a coincidence? And it's for some other reason. They're very dragony, right? There's lots of tails. Dragon bite, dragon claw. Frenzied Flame has used the Enforcer if you choose it, and Shabriri is the Informer. The Moon, yes, has Astals, the Enforcers, and Rani as the Informer. Oh yeah, I never even thought about the Moon, because there's all this talk about, like, meeting the Moon, meeting the Dark Moon, and Rani's and Ronalda's quests and things. I guess I thought of those as being something less than a god, or representatives of God I knew. But are they one or more other outer gods who are responsible for the powers of sorcerers and so on? They seem to demand the least of people. Sorcerers don't seem to need any particular alteration or order to this world. They're interested in having their school, learning more, and gaining power. I mean, I'm sure they would love to rule the world. I'm sure many of them would. But they just seem happy to get that power. Do they not care about... Are they different? Anyway. Except the stars. Except the stars, which something about gravity, Radon. I don't even know why you said except the stars, but sure. Accept the stars. Where do I want to go now? Let's go to Metir. Fuck it. How am I getting there? You come out through a cave around here. You enter that cave through... I don't... Oh, sorry. I hit the FX button because I was prepping something. All I said was recall. I meant to hit the FX button, but I hit the wrong button. Drop down the hole in the Morth Ruins. Okay. You got it. Thought it was more creatures of nature since one turns into a damn centaur out of nowhere. You're right. They're quite dragony. Not entirely. Fair enough. We literally have a crucible flower and hedgehog incant. Crucible is weird as hell. But we were talking about how that's the power that mutated life and so on. So I guess it's fitting, but that makes it weird as hell. It's rather New 52 Animal Man. Any part of a misbegotten can be related back to the Crucible. DLC stuff gets weird with it. The dragons were the first fingers before Metir came along with intelligence, essentially dispersing the greater will among all intelligent beings. Something, something, talking out of my ass. Same. We don't look down on that here. Though I will now misremember that as being the correct answer later. So everyone else will be annoyed with you, but that's fine with me. Did you do the boss that's normally a Deathrite bird here in Charas? I did not. That's a night boss, right? Or actually, did I remember saying that tonight? Is that a regular ass boss? I did remember it and then forgot it and didn't decide whether I was going to fight it. Just walked away instead. Now, I ass talk constantly. Hey, Svenshora, I didn't know you were here. Sweet, you're still playing? What's up, Uncanny Me? Probably not for a lot longer. It's been a long stream, but yes, we're playing a little bit longer. Hope you're having a good day or night or whatever time zone it is, wherever you are. This is where you drop down? I remember looking at this the first time and thinking, that's too far. It's just a peek at something I'll find later. And going another way.
It was a cool item.
Is this where you drop down? Seriously? Different spot. Okay. Twin Celestials, thank you. For the Crystal Panther Redeem. The Crucible Panther Redeem. Hey man, there are no correct answers when it comes to FromSoft. We just hope to get close. And I did hear rather, that there was a chest request. Raoul! What chest request did you make? Where is that? Where is that? Let's get swole. Let's get swole. Let's get big. Let's get tough. Let's get strong. Do any of these have strong shoulders, muscles etched on them, anything like that? Like, does anyone have really vein armor with actual muscles on it? No, but some of these look pretty fucking hench. Like Tree Sentinel and Crucible. Crucible looks pretty big. We were just talking about the Crucible. Yeah, strong shoulders. Like a lifter's physique there, where it's not like big on pecs and then slims in for posing. No. It's rounded because it's like a strong core. Let's get swole. Right? For like hammers are things people work out with, and it matches our armor, of course. I'm gonna have to change my weapons in just a second. I think Crucible is just swole, is what we're learning. Crucible represents swole. Do I have any Crucible legs of any kind? Oh no. Oh no, I don't think I do. Oh no. Oh no. Elden Lord was very swole. Showing, you know, tops of your thighs and some knees and stuff is pretty swole. That's the thing. Like, wrestlers do that and stuff. All right. There we are. Lifting / wrestling outfit ready. Pretty swole. I need different items. I need different weapons. Give me the lightest fucking daggers I have. Just putting Reduvia on puts me into heavy load? Really? Why am I scrolling down? Hang on a second. What if I take off the shield? What if I take off the shield and I replace Spelldrake Talisman with Great Jar's Arsenal? There we are. Can I put on the one for rapid attacks too? Because that's always good with these. There we are. Knees for Jesus. Get swole for Crucible Jesus. Centaur Knight was actually pretty easy for you. GG, well done. All right, I need to jump down somewhere else. So I need to stop being here and find another place to drop down. I don't really recall where that is, but I'll find it. I'll figure it out. I feel like if I was going to be a separate hole in the ground, I would be elsewhere among the ruins, right? So I want to stay where the ruins are sort of thick. It's not really that big an area where the ruins are thickly gathered. Huh. Where's this going to be? That's the road. Is there any obvious way to find it, Samantha? Is it nearby a tree? Is it within a building? Is it a specific compass direction? Away from this one big hole? How hard is it to find? Have to go to work now. Have fun, everyone. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Groovy dude guy. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope work is... There we are. Good. Whether that means satisfying, time passes quickly, whatever. Wish you the best. Take care, friendo. A second fell omen cloak. Please don't. Don't you spit out your sports drink at me. Quab. Sorcerer painting. At some point we should do all the paintings. I'm gonna need reminders for most of them. At some point we should do all the paintings. I'll double check if I've got them all or many of them before. So prepare that knowledge, Samantha. How many there are, what they are, I'll need it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. It'll probably be a week before I need it. You've got a lot of time to prepare. Don't even worry about it, honestly. Hydro, Master Hole Finder. You know, I know things looked tough with the Ancestor Spirit for a bit, but we got our practice in. You just get between the... No, I'm not going to. Who's casting spells at me? Who am I hearing? Sounded like they're above me, but... Resurrection painting, Greater Potentate's cookbook. We found where all the art is hidden. All the stolen art was stashed down here. Seriously, who am I hearing? Am I getting closer? Yep. Wait, why do you sound so loud? I thought you were going to be giant. Don't scare me like that, Greatbird. I don't know what you were going to be, but I thought you were going to be a lot bigger. Iris of Occultation. Hello, you've reached Iris with Occultation. Do you have any occult needs? How can I direct your call? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, you've called the wrong number. You need Ethel with Desecration. No problem, happens all the time. Moog deserves to have a fair fight. I've never cheesed him. Cheesed him? What would be cheesing Moog? How do you cheese? What's the cheese for Moog? So close. Weirdly enough, the hole isn't the thing people tell me I need to find. Use code Fawcett30 now to add 100% more recycled blood to your purchase today. Oh, I'm here. You don't come out of a cave. You come out of a well. Well, well, well. The Bonnie Village. Samantha, we're going to wrap up for the evening in a minute. Let's just quickly check how the replaced potentates work. Are they a random enemy that also is just, you know, like red and special like they were, or what goes on with them? Let me wait until daytime so we can see a bit better. We pass time real quick. After that, I should have gone until noon. We need the sun high. High in the sky. I mean, look at how dark this is still. Until noon. You used to be able to shoot Moog from outside the arena. Also, you could break his AI, but they patched both methods. Sorry? What in the world? Samantha? How'd this happen? What is going on? Did I get attacked by you here some other time? What was the trigger? Help. Fuck, I can't interrupt him. Replace this potentate, let a fight version. What's this guy's name? I think it just said Dryleaf Dane. Wait, are you suggesting he replaced the red potentate that's usually in the village? This isn't normally, there isn't some invasion here? That he's replacing? He wasn't red like an invasion. What just happened? Yes, yup. Are all, however many, what are there, like 4? Gonna be replaced with, they could be any fucking invader? No, 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 no. Where's Dane now? He should be there now if it's Dane. Oh my good god. All of them are gonna be random invaders? That's really bad. I'm not gonna handle that well. Clearly. I was hoping the timing would just cut right in the middle of that. Do you not have blood because you're an invader? Haven't I gonna bleed yet on any of this? God, I barely interrupt you with half these attacks too. Immune to bleed? Wait, why wouldn't an invader have blood? I don't know. Maybe he's just highly resistant to it because he's worked on his body so much. That's the importance of finding a tough training partner, someone who can push you to your best. Hashtag Gym Bros. God damn it, why are you here? I'm so upset. Maybe all the others will be really easy invaders, but it's gonna be a grab bag of shit. I think I need a weapon that's heavier and interrupts you. Or I need to summon it. I just need to run in circles avoiding you. I'm out of heals? Yeah, this is a bad fight for me. You can't parry him. Can you? I've never actually tried, but I assume you can't parry him. The good news is they won't respawn once you kill them. If you kill them. The potentates that are usually here do, don't they? Are you sure these ones won't? I think they will. Holy shit, that means Latenna is somewhere in the world? Yeah, the potentates do. So... real quick. Am I already hearing you attack me, or what's that big whirling or wings beating sound effect? Let me see if I can knock him off his game and have a slightly easier fight with big weapons, real quick. I'm not going to go do much, but if I can take care of him, then I'm going to rest afterwards and see if he respawns. Boy, it doesn't do a ton of damage, but at least it knocks you out of your animations far more readily. Fuck you. It's a very fast kick, but within that kick, that was very late in the animation too. That was like he kicked and then pointed his toes. What the fuck off? Dickhead? That's it. AV Nut soldiers. This is Dryleaf from the final fight before PCR. Buddy, where are you? Come here, buddy. There's more going on down there. Oh, how'd you get behind me? What's your fucking path? Sorry, you're not an enemy. Why did you attack that thing? We've got much bigger fish to fry. Fish that fight back. There you are. All right, come to me. Come to me and my AV Net soldiers. Or fight them down there and fuck everything up. Maybe I should have summoned them later. He's just... He's run at me so many times, I thought he would run at me again. Well, now we're fucking in it, aren't we? This is truly horrific. Buddy. This is like some WWE Battle Royale. People just seem to randomly change their targets and shit. Ridiculous. Alright. You've nearly killed both of them. You're about to end one of them. You just did. Now, what are the odds that with it's here distracting you, I might be able to not hit a wall at an inopportune moment and actually finish you? Oh, come on, I need him for a little longer, you son of a bitch. Alright, come back here. I hate your combos. So fast. So fucking incredibly fast. Toss him over the ropes, Hydro. It's the only way to win the Royal Rumble. He's the reason I went to the DLC at level 10. You wanted his weapon. Dane's gonna be hell with the Black Knight there. He really is. But sometimes he just attacks me over here. I don't know how his pathing works. How his aggro works. You see me. You're coming to me. Okay, alright. Kinda wish I'd switched from the Avignette soldiers so they didn't do much, but one more try at this. One more attempt at this. Now that it's me, the Avignette soldiers at full health, and nobody else here. Should've brought Rollo, because it's possible he bleeds, but moreover, Rollo at least probably throws attacks big enough to add to interrupting what he's doing. I rolled straight back. It's very lucky for me that he attacked one of them with that halo rather than me. Safety heal, just like he's doing. Frostbited him. Bled him. Oh god, I didn't have the stamina for a second attack. Thank you. Now then. Now then. Now at long last, you don't need to bomb the sheep. Now we can find out if he doesn't respawn, I don't think. Oh, the DLC provides. Okay. So you're saying we have a chance. I feel better. I'm surprised it worked that way. I thought it would go against me on that one. Good shit. Good shit. Samantha, that's going to be the stream for the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I think we got a good deal done for a chill stream where we just scrolled through a bunch of pictures for a long time at one point and stuff. That felt good. I enjoyed. We got one Shadow Blessing stronger, a handful of levels stronger, so we're getting more buff too. Just look at our shoulders in that armor. Just look at our shoulders. Good shit. I'll be back tomorrow playing South of Midnight, which I am loving, and I want to get a good chunk of it done. So tomorrow's stream is going to start earlier than most of my weekday streams do. I'm going to be online more like 3 p.m. in the afternoon, U.S. Eastern time as always, 3 hours earlier than I usually start. After that, that's going to probably be the last stream for the week because Thursday I'm heading to Maine to see my family and I'm going with friends, so I'll be hanging out in Maine with them. So I'm going to be busy between Thursday, probably right through Sunday. We're coming back Sunday. I get back in the middle of the afternoon. There's a small chance of the Sunday 6 p.m. stream happening, but it's small. I'm probably going to want to rest when I get back. So I expect after tomorrow, the next stream to be like Monday or Tuesday next week. But yeah, most importantly, stream tomorrow, starting early, South of Midnight. I hope you can make it, or to other streams in the future. Whether you can or can't, sincerely, thank you most of all just for being here tonight. Hang around one more minute here while I see who's live. Let's send over a nice energizing raid to someone. Please stick around at least long enough to go say hello. And let's go see Jess Capricorn, who is in the end game of Metaphor ReFantasio. Jess is an RPG nut. She's played a whole lot of FromSoft games too. That's how I first found her channel. Whatever she's playing, I've always been entertained. You will be too. And Metaphor ReFantasio is an amazing and gorgeous RPG. So please come over at least long enough to copy and paste the raid message. Make sure you copy that a couple times. The one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Let's take some energy to Jess. If you've got time, hang out and check out her stream. See how tonight is going. And either way, please drop a follow. Check her out when you do have a chance. I think you'll enjoy yourself. Take care. Have a good one. Have a lovely night, day, twilight, noon, evening, whatever. Ones in chat for Oi. Love a good Oi. Oi, oi. It's the bottom of the fifth. Padres at bat. Oi. If Nessitum starts saying reunion, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm reading... I'm reading hers because I opened up that to get the thing. I was like, what does this do? Why do we say oi? Professional streamer. Excellent. Love Jess in this house? That we do. Night, Samantha. Have a good night, Exploder Ray. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the stream, Hydro. Thank you for being here, Abyss. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good night. Bye, Hydro. Night all. Thanks for hanging out, Rage Mage. Have a good one. Night. Insert various names here. Thanks for being here. Pocket Sand. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. Let's head on over. Night.